Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are live at the Beaver River Invitational. Right now, Sweetwater has developed a 10-point lead over the Lady Cats, 32-22. Coming out of the half, Tyrone will have the ball. Wearing white, green numbers, and red trim, a new look for the Lady Bobcats this season. Oh, a foul will be on number 11 of the Sweetwater Bulldogs. 13, Rosas headed to the line, the sophomore from Tyrone.
Looks like that'll be 11th second personal foul today.
Dropped that first one in. Now a 9-point ball game.
Second shot's up. So to go.
2 for 2 for Rosas there.
Got Mossberg getting into Mercham. Sorry for the mispronunciation. Okay.
Rosas steals it away. A little roll pass up the floor. Looks like Bell's got it. Pushing to the bucket. Puts it up. Oh, too strong.
So we got Benavides with the rebound. Tries to get it to Mercham. Still Sweetwater, still Lady Bulldog ball. They get it into Mossberg. Mossberg tries to get it into Brinkley.
Lance tips it out of bounds for Lady Cats. It will stay Sweetwater ball.
I think the inbound here. Back in Mercham's hands. Slowly scanning the defense here. A little skip pass to Benavides. He gets it to the ease. 10 down below, puts it up, no good.
Long rebound picked up by Torres. Works it across the court. Looks like Pimentel's got control, top of the key. Comes to Bell on the near side. Back to Pimentel in the corner. Skip pass over there. Working back to Torres. It is tipped by the Lady Bulldogs.
Say jump ball. Arrow favors the Lady Bulldogs here.
Be red ball headed back their direction.
Mercham inbounding it here. Trying to find open Lady Bulldog. Gets it to Mossberg. Back to Mercham. Back to Mossberg. Finally gets it across half court. Ends up in Dia's hands. Back to Mercham. 11 shoots it, goes up. Doesn't get the friendly on the roll. Back of the iron. Lady Bulldog come away with their own rebound. And Mercham ends up with it. Slowly skating the defense here, top of the key. Gets it in the Diaz here. Like I said, when she goes up with it, hits the backboard. Selling up with their own rebound. It's like a Lady Bobcat will end up tying it up here for a jump ball.
Bell set to send it in for the Lady Cats. Finds Torres. She brings it on across. Torres working back to the near side. Bell works it to the elbow. Now they get it to Rosas. Drives baseline, puts it up, and over the bucket it goes. Battle for the rebound.
This will be last touch by Mercham, it looks like.
That'll stay white ball. Torres to inbound. Timeout called. Lady Cats have cut the lead to 8. This early round, we are Beaver River Invitational Day 1, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City. First game of the day. A nice, crisp morning here in Beaver, America. Got a full slate of games for the next 3 days. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Coming out of the timeout, it will be Lady Cat ball. Lance set to send it in. Finds Torres, works it to Bell on the far side. She brings it into the lane. Sweetwater was
Machine
there.
gets even the ball here. Up for a layup, no good, too strong. Fight for the rebound.
Pimentel ties it up.
Looks like Benvenise will be the Lady Dog to tie it up. That'll be their possession as the arrow does work in their favor here. We got Machine getting into Diaz here. Little skip pass to Mosberg. Mosberg goes up for three, no good.
Lance comes away with the rebound, sends it to Bell, pushing it up the far side, comes back to the middle, and then finds Pimentel on the far side. Pimentel works it to Lance down low, drops it in for two.
Machine will pass it to Diaz here. Ooh. Got Mosberg for three, no good. And with their own rebound, too strong. Up again with another putback, couldn't get that one to go in.
Lance got the rebound, and Sweetwater does not want him to get away with it.
He has tried to jump ball maybe, but be Lady Cat ball.
Tipped out of bounds there. Roses gets it to Bell. 4.5 on the clock. Lady Cats working it to Pimentel, back to Roses. Now Torres on the near side. Pimentel in the corner tries to feed
Good
it
hands
inside.
by Mosberg. It's a Machine's hand. Machine gets it up the court to Brinkley. Brinkley goes up with it, and she gets it to go.
Nice little jump shot by the Lady Dogs. Rose is going to bring it across.
Lady Dogs.
Sends it to Bell.
Lady Dogs showing that 2-3 defense.
Pimentel working it back to the near side to Roses. Looking to work it inside to Lance. She's covered up down low. Pimentel does find her as he came in and drew the lady open.
Like Machine will come in with that defensive rebound. It's like she will be fouled.
Fouls on Pimentel.
Be her first of the day. First team foul for the Lady Cats. Ends up in Mosberg him. Ooh, tries to get it to Dia, but no good.
Oh, too strong on Torres with the breakaway.
Got Machine going down the court. Ends up in Benitez's hands, no good.
Torres comes away with the rebound, looking to forward it up the floor. It goes Pimentel right in the middle. Takes it up. Oh, rolls right over the top.
It's like Mosberg comes away with the defensive board. Even Diaz's hand back to Machine.
Lady Cats trying a little press.
So Mosberg for another three. The bank is open for her as she connects with this one.
Rose is bringing it up the floor. I wonder if she called that one. Rosa sends it to Pimentel. Yes, on the far side. She'll come back to Torres. Working it to Roses down in the corner. She goes to drive baseline, pulls back. Pimentel in the paint, up from the block, too strong over
No
the
good.
top.
Benitez comes over with the defensive board. Little skip pass to Mosberg all the way down the court for a fast break. She goes up for a layup and gets it to go.
Nice hustle by Bell, trying to get her shut down, but unsuccessful as the Lady Dogs convert, extending their lead to 13 on top 39-26. Timeout called. We'll be back. It'll be Lady Cat ball after the timeout. Bell's going to bring it across. We'll see what Coach Banning's got set up here. Goes to Torres, working it back. There's Roses trying to get into the lane. Now, Rollins gets it to Bell. Roses working to the elbow, kicks it back out to Bell. Long pass, gets it to Rollins.
Good defensive hands by McCheam, who gets away with it. And gets it it goes up for a layup, too strong, no good.
Rebound there by Gilmore, finds Roses, she brings it on up the floor. Turns into the lane, puts it up, too strong.
Diaz comes in with the defensive board there.
Lady Cat's not letting them have it for free. Jump ball called, Lady Cat ball.
So we got 1:29 here to play in the third quarter.
Roses at the free throw line, drives down, puts it up too soft. Got to find the happy medium, comes away with her own rebound. Rollins for three, wide right, out of bounds.
This will be a last touch by Lady Bulldogs.
Rollins will send it in from the baseline.
Good defensive hands by Mosberg, who gets the steal.
Intercepted that long pass intended from Torres.
McCheam taking it up here.
Lady Dogs seem to be in a slow play now.
By Mosberg. She's in the corner. I think it's a Lebanese. Just slow playing it here, the Lady Bulldogs. Finds Diaz in the middle, shoots it no good.
Rose is going to bring it back across for the Lady Cats. Comes back to the middle, penetrates into the paint, puts it up and in for two. 20 seconds on the clock. 28-39.
I was ready to try to get to the McCheam, who gets it across half court. Tries to get it at Mosberg.
Oh,
Little tumbling over there.
Roses works it to Bell. She's got the layup uncontested and drops it in for two.
Got 3, 2. Last shot.
Oh, just short. Might have been online. 30-39 is how we close out three. Lady Dogs are on top. And we'll be back following the intermission.
Around here, we give quick service on loan.
Let's get back to Benvenue. She will end up finding Brinkley. Back to D's. Back to Mossberg. Finds Mossberg inside. Go back to Mossberg in the corner. He's trapped at her own baseline. Ooh, be a little in between the leg action.
Oh, the foul will be called on the floor. I wouldn't be surprised if Gilmore doesn't get credited for that one. But no, they go to Torres instead.
So that'll be her third foul today here.
A full quarter to play. 3 is treacherous.
Oh, she inbounding here. Finds Benvenue. I believe she will be fouled here.
Torres trying to block the shot, grabs her on the arm instead, and instantly picks up a 4th.
Good way to start at the final act here. Her first shot's up. Gets the friendly roll, goes in. Extending a lead of 10.
Looks like Rollins will relieve Torres, sitting on the bench now with 4 fouls.
Second shot's up. Couldn't get the friendly roll there.
Bell with the rebound, goes to Pimentel. She's going to work it up to Rollins. Shoots, too strong.
We got Mossberg against the defensive board there. It's Machim. Slowly examining the defense. Tries to find Mossberg inside, a little too much traffic.
Pimentel, Bell to Rosas, and converts for 2. Nice little play by the Lady Cats.
Got Mossberg on the far side court. But she will be fouled.
Pimentel decides to shut it down and gets her second foul.
Now Machim on top of the key here. Slow playing. He finds Mossberg inside, almost gets it stolen away. As goes up with it, shoots it, tries to go. Got Machim with the putback, and it is good. Extend the lead back to 10 here.
Bell to bring it across for the Lady Cats. They need to convert here to keep their hopes alive. And Pimentel long, Mossberg with the rebound.
Machim slow playing it here. Yeah, the Lady Cats on that super tight man. Finds Mossberg inside the paint. Gets it back out to D's. Finds Mossberg again. Mossberg goes up with it from the elbow, no good. Got Brinkley trying to fight for the rebound there.
Well, Pimentel played that, just kept her from getting a hold of it, kind of pushed her out of bounds. Lady Cat ball. Bell's going to bring it across. Bell to Pimentel on the far side. She'll work back across. Rosas working it into the paint. Kicks it back out. Rollins finds Bell. Bell drives down to the baseline. Back to Pimentel. Kicks it out to Rollins. Steps over. Shoots too long. Rosas with the offensive board. Put back. Too strong.
Ends up in Mossberg's hands. This is back out to Diaz. Lady Bobcats on that super tight man right there. Jean taking it up at top of the key. Gets a D's. Little skip pass to Benvenue. Little handout to Brinkley. Machim finds Mossberg inside, tries to find her, couldn't quite get the pass to go her way. Be a turnover. Yeah, no timeout by the Lady Bobcats here.
over the top lob pass, just a little bit flat. Mossberg couldn't quite judge it. Out of bounds it goes. We're into a timeout. Coming out, Lady Cats ball. We'll be right back.
We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Looks like Bell set to inbound it. Rollins back to take it. Lance is checked back into the ball game for the Lady Cats. Right back to Bell, brings it across, comes to Rosas on the near side. Skip pass to Pimentel, working it down low. Lance turns, shoots too strong over the top.
Mossberg gets the defensive board here. It's a Diaz. Yeah, tries to get it. Oh, Machine said not today.
That would have been a travel Tuesday night.
That was a very close call.
Biebermeyer takes the timeout to avoid a potential backcourt violation.
That was very close, but.
Yeah, I guess I've seen that called both ways, so I'm not sure what the consistency is.
Yeah, but Tuesday night, that would have been travel. You did there, though.
Yeah, Tuesday night, they were all over the. Ooh.
We're back from the timeout from a very close call. Machine gets it to Mossberg. Little hand on to Machine here. Machine going up for a long two. No good, a little too short there.
Oh, Rollins tips it to Bell, and her feet come off the floor. Travel the call. Torres going to check back into the ball game, give Rollins a breather.
She's got to be very careful here. She has 4 fouls.
That is for sure.
Machine taking it in here. Gets it to Mossberg. As Diaz down low. Kick it out to Mossberg. Mossberg goes up for 3. No good. Machine ends up with the offensive rebound. And slow playing as we got 3:57 to play here. Got Diaz. Finds Mossberg in the paint. Gets it to Benvenise. Tries to get it to Machine. Gets it to her. Finds Brinkley.
Oh! Lance got a hand on it, and then it's kicked out of bounds by Torres. She couldn't quite catch up with it in time.
It'll still be Lady Bulldog ball. It's got 3:39 to play here in the 4th. We got the Lady Bobcats with 3 team fouls here. A Machine with the tries to get the D. They always say it'd be last touch by Lady Bulldogs.
Yeah, Diaz was kind of rotating around as she tried to catch it, and out of bounds it went. Chance for the Lady Cats to make up some points here in the deficit. Pimentel coming to Torres on the near side, working it down low to Pimentel, knocked out of bounds by Mossberg. It stays white ball.
So it looks like Lady Bulldogs is still being that 2-3 zone.
Bell works it to Torres. Oh,
Good bit
pass.
defense to him by Machine.
Oh.
Machine fighting for it, saying that ball is mine. Great hustle. Gets to the Brinkley, goes up with it, no good. Here we got
Double dribble.
Mosberg tried getting the offensive rebound. Couldn't quite get it. She gets called for a double dribble.
That's nice hustle by the Lady Bobcats, getting back to shut it down.
Got 3:08 to play here in the fourth.
Torres brings it across, back to Bell in the middle. Rosas on the far side, handoff pass to Pimentel. Torres, back to Pimentel. She looked at it, drives in, tries to get it to Lance and does, but
Get
a foul
fouled.
was called.
That'll be on Machine. Yes, it will be. That'll be her second of the day. First team foul for Lady Bulldogs here.
Pimentel to Lance. Back down low to Pimentel, covered up, tries to work it back out, and number 5 for the Lady Dogs knocks it out of bounds. Worked it to Lance in the corner, now Rosas, Torres drives in,
Oh, good defense by Diaz, shutting that down. Gets it to Mosberg for a fast break. Mosberg connects, drops it in for 2, setting the lead at 12.
Pimentel to Bell, and now Torres has got it on the near side. Back to Bell, top of the key. Pimentel for 3. Oh!
The bank is open for her.
Yes, sir.
We got Diaz going down the far side of wing. That's Machima top. Ooh, tries to get Mosberg, bounce off her face a little. Yes.
Gonna be a travel. Too many steps without control.
No.
Travel the call.
A little too hard of a pass there. Couldn't quite get it under control.
Bell gonna bring it across. Looks to Pimentel on the far near side. Back to Torres. She's got Lance down low. Instead to Pimentel. Bell drives in, long 2.
Dude, she will get fouled. Get the foul called. That would be on Machim, it looks like. It'd be her third of the day. Second team foul for the Lady Bulldogs here.
Bell at the line, shooting 2.
First shot's up.
Off left, a little strong. 9-point ball game. Bell would make it 8.
Her second shot's up.
Oh!
And then now Mosberg gets the defensive board here. I got Mosberg taking it. Finds Machine, long pass. Defensive, Lady Bobcats read that pass well. Got no good layup. Diaz back to Mosberg. Back to Machine, slowly taking it up. It's like Lady Bobcats are slowly freaking up the pace. After Diaz. Diaz on the near side corner. Couldn't quite get control of the ball. Gets it knocked out. Be Lady Bobcat ball.
One way or another. I think she was awful close to stepping out there as well as lost the ball. Bell brings it across into the lane, kicks it back to Torres. Pimentel working it inside. Lance.
Good
bounce.
defense by Machim. Good defensive hands. Gets it.
Pimentel fouls to stop the play. 4 team fouls. The next one will put
Lady Bulldogs on the bonus.
That's right.
Mosberg on the far side corner here. Is trapped. Long pass to Machim. Somehow gets it. Little fast break to Brinkley. Brinkley's shot is no good. Myers not too happy about that.
He wanted her to come away with the score or the rebound. Bell to Rosa. She'll shoot the 3. It's online. Short. Lance with the rebound. Put back no good.
Mosberg gets a defensive board back to Machim. Got 39 seconds to work here. She will get fouled to stop the clock, but unfortunately that will put the Lady Bulldogs in the bonus here, going straight to the line.
Not quite sure if Torres had those feet locked in, but he could have went the other way with a charge if they'd have just been patient.
We got Machine's first shot. First shot's up. Gets it to go. Extends the lead here to 10, 30, 45, 35. Second shot's up. Gets it to go as well. Got 34.9 here.
Bell on the far side, penetrates in, shots up, no good.
Got Bienvenidos with the defensive board back to McCheam here. They're dribbling on the far side corner. Gets to Diaz, ooh, almost stolen away there. Back to McCheam. They're gonna, looks like they're gonna just start the clock here. Got 7, 6, and 5.
Retreating to the bench. That'll do it for game 1. The Lady Dogs advance.
Final score for this one will be 46-35. Your Lady Bulldogs will advance to the winners bracket. Coming up next, we got Sweetwater Bulldogs versus the Booker Kiowas.
A little southern rivalry here is the Kiowas from Texas and Sweetwater down near
Texas border.
I-40. We'll be back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
we are underway. It will be Bulldog ball here. We got Billing C gets it to Odom. To Case's hands. Runs up down low. Get to Lunsford. Lunsford goes up for a layup. Gets it to go. It's a Bulldog strike first here.
Looks like Rosales is heading it up the far side. Gets it back to Sanchez. Comes to 4 on the near side. Back up top, Sanchez working it around the horn. It's in the corner.
It's like Odom gets a good defensive hand, ends up in Case's hands. Gets a little tripped up there. Gets it to Odom. Little corner pass to Lunsford. Lunsford caught in traffic, kick it out to Odom. Odom tries to go inside. This will be a last touch by the Bulldogs. Be Kiowa ball here.
Chavez passes it in, gets it to Barton. Barton brings it across. He'll work it across the floor to Rosales. He takes it down.
Ooh, good defensive block by Billings C here. It will be called for the travel. Bucket is no good. Be Bulldog ball here.
Nice rebound by Vance, just couldn't convert with the travel.
Odom gets it to Latzer. Back to Odom. Odom pushing it up the court, getting a little bit caught in traffic. Gets it to Lunsford. Got Lunsford going inside the paint here. A little spin move action, gets it up, gets it to go. Bucket is good.
Martin has it, he's gonna bring it across for the Kiowas. Working it down low to Rosales. Gets it back up top, Sanchez. Chavez, back to Barton. Free throw line rejected.
Good defensive hands by Lasser. Gets up in Odom's hands. Goes for a layup. Is good.
30-second timeout called.
Looks like Kyle will take a timeout here.
Coach Woods wants to have a chat with him. We'll be right back. Game 2, Beaver River Invitational.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Jump ball, the call.
It's like Billingsley got the tie up there. Still be Kiowa ball though. Ooh, a little miscommunication. Odom tried to out hustle him, but just couldn't.
Rosal is able to come away with
Ooh, nice little block by the defense right there. Quite see who it was. We got Lasser going all the way, loses control.
Kicks it out of bounds. Chavez inbounds it. Rosales to bring it across his strip. Back to his left. Chavez down in the corner. Rosales, yes, Rosales. Now Chavez in the corner, working it inside. Vance puts it up, drops it in, and it draws the foul as well.
It's like Billington will get called with that foul, being his first of the day, first team foul for the Bulldogs here.
Little and one action we're going for.
Shots up, gets it to go, makes it a 3-point play here. They cut the lead in half. It's like Odom was getting trapped, unless he will be fouled. It's like that'll be number 3.
Chavez will get his first foul.
Then gets to the Lasser, a little skip pass to Lunsford. Low pass inside to Billington. He gets it to go.
bring it across. Works it to the far side. Now down low to Vance. Kicks it back out. Rosales.
A good defensive pressure by Bulldogs here.
Oh, nice dish. Vance drops it in from the low block.
Odom taking it up. Ooh, tries to skip past Odom. Odom ends up with it. Finds, looks like inside. Gets it to go.
Sweetwater able to get behind
The press here.
the Kiowa press a couple trips in a row. Barton works it to the far side. They try to work it inside.
Ooh, good defense by Lunsford. So Lunsford goes all the way. Let's say a jump ball. As he was going up. Arrow does favor in the Bulldogs, although be under their own goal here. Ooh, got a case for three, no good. It's like Billingsley ends up with the own offensive rebound. Tries to kick it back out. Let's see. Ooh, a little dump off here, a little dump off action. Got Billingsley with the bucket here.
Martin works it to Rosales. Rosales to Barton. Barton is going to drive in, kicks it back out. Rosales working the dribble. Barton. Now we've got Chavez for three.
Just
no good.
got lungs for a little pass. Finds lungs for and stride. Get to the go. Little nice ball movement right there. Looks like the Cows will take another timeout. I was trying to figure some stuff out.
We'll be back following the timeout.
I think we're back from the timeout. It would be Kiowa ball here.
Chavez bringing it across, sending it to Barton on the far side, works it down in the corner. Akiera kicks it right back out. Chavez, Rosales, Barton. Akiera to elbow, goes back to Barton. Little skip pass over there. Oh, the
Behind that
the back
action.
pitch.
He tried to bounce it off a foot maybe as
And he missed. That'll be out of bounds on Akiera and Bulldog ball.
that's a substitution for Bulldogs. We got McIntyre coming in here for Case. Again, the Bulldogs finding a way of getting behind the press. It's like Billingsley will get another bucket. Drops in for two more.
Chavez sends it to Barton on the near side, working it in the paint. Vance kicks it out. Rosales across the lane, puts it up, draws the foul.
They're going to give that foul to McIntyre, his first of the day. The second team foul for the Bulldogs. His first shot's up.
Drops it in. Makes it a 10-point game here. The Kiowa's trailing. Rosales shooting two, playing it off the release.
Gets
Drops
it
it
to go.
in.
Got looks for getting it into Lesser. Looks like Kiowas are dropping the press. Like Lesser gets it to Oda. That's Lesser. Lesser for three, two short.
Rosales with the board. Works it to Barton. Cheats his left.
As we got 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter.
Rosales gets it to Vance in the corner, drives to the lane, goes up, too strong over the top.
Got Lasser with the defensive board. He's pushing it up the far side. Nice little screen by Billingstein. Lasser tries to go up, gets his own rebound, ends up with it, gets to the go for 2 more.
Barton to take it up the far side, crosses over to the middle. Little dish to Chavez. Works it down in the corner to Rosales. Vance at the elbow. Takes it down to the block.
Be a foul on the floor. He was hoping to probably get fouled on the way up, but he'll give that foul to McIntyre, his second of the day. As he will get a substitute for him as Case comes back in the game.
Kowas wanting the call for the play. Rosales gets it to Barton. Barton drives, kicks it out to Rosales. Drives in, dishes it out. Acquiero makes a move to the paint. Now kicks it back to Rosales. Skip pass over to Barton. Barton now to Rosales to Rosales. Up top to Adrian. 14 there, Bourne working it around. Rosales to Barton. Just about got away from him. Barton from the elbow
Gets it
drops
to go.
in.
Got him taking it up on the far on the near side wing. Crossing the middle here. Little dump off to Case. Couldn't get it to go. Fighting for the rebound. Kowas end up with it.
Rosales up to Acquiero, loses his dribble, recovers.
Oh, trying to take that one away.
Finds Rosales at the baseline. Across the lane to Bourne. There's a battle for the ball.
Be Case.
Bourne got a foot on the line. It'll be Bulldog ball.
That's a substitution for Bulldogs as Livingston gets subbed out for Migley. We got Odom taking it to Lasser. Lasser slowly, as we got 10 seconds here, most likely Bulldogs are going to want the final shot here. Finds a man inside. He will be fouled, as that will be Lungsford. Lungsford will take a trip to the line for 2.
First foul for Acquiero today.
Lungsford's first shot's up. Too short, not enough legs.
Playing this one off the release.
Second shot's up. Gets to connect.
Bourne inbounds it. Goes to Barton on the far side. Oh, there it is, and off the top of the iron, and the backboard per se. That'll do it for the first quarter. (19-9) your score after 1. Looks like Sweetwater is ahead again. Sweetwater girls victorious earlier over the Lady Bobcats. And the Bulldogs set to repeat their performance. We'll be back. It is Kywall ball coming out of the timeout. Get it to Rosales. He's going to bring it across, working it inside.
That's a little dump off action.
Rosales to Barton, and his toe slid over the line.
The Bulldog ball here. Got Odom taking it up here. Think of the far side court. Gets it to Minley. And then crosses in the middle. Gets it to Blaster. That's right on far. 3-2 short, a little to the right. It's like K shot getting the offensive rebound. Be last touch by the Kowas. Be Bulldog ball under their own goal here.
Chavez dove in at the last second to try to get it away.
Got
Knocks
Laster.
it out of bounds.
Got Laster crossing middle. Gets it to Odom. Odom finding Billingsley in the paint. Looks like Kyle Wells will get a hand on it to make it a jump ball. Arrow does favor it in the Bulldogs, unfortunately. Here we got Case going down the baseline. He will be fouled.
Chavez playing him a little too tight there and gets him on the head, looked like the official signal.
That'll be Chavez's second foul today. We got Lesser getting into Billing. Billing for three. The bank is open for him as he connects.
Rosales is going to bring it across. To his right. Works it down in the corner. Vance works it into Acquiera. Turns. Looks. Goes ahead and puts it up. Can't get it to go. Foul called on the baseline.
Got Case going up for the defensive rebound.
Credit that one to Odom. Rosales to inbound, gets to Barton in the corner, drives back out, goes to Rosales up top, back to Barton. Acquiera flash in the lane. Vance drives in, a little dish that Acquiera was not ready for. Out of bounds it goes.
Got some substitution for the Bulldogs as we got Luxford coming back in for Millie. Got Luxford taking it up. Taking top of the key, goes to the left, pitches it out to Billingsley. Got Odom. Odom going up. Couldn't quite get it far to the right.
Jump ball, the call. Interesting.
So I didn't think wasn't enough time for it to be a jump ball, but
It was pretty quick on the call. Rosales to bring it across. Comes Rosales on the near side, working it into the paint, goes up. Oh, he can't get it to connect.
as we got Case with the defensive rebound, he's going down the court. Ooh, a little closer, gives it to Odom. Here we got Langster, gives back to Odom on top of the key. I'm trying to find a man open. Tries to find Luxford open in the middle. Got that. Ooh, back, off his foot. So Billingsley ends up with it. Tries to get to Luxford, couldn't quite get it to him.
He does get the layup to convert to two.
You got Latzer, low handoff to Luxford. Luxford going in. He will give him for a travel. Try going up, but couldn't quite get his feet in place.
I think his body was moving a little too fancy for his feet there and couldn't get it to work. Another timeout. We'll be right back. Acciera for three, just off to the right
No
and short.
good. Fight for the rebound. As Billingsley tried going for the rebound. Gets a jump ball call though.
That's lucky for Rosales because he was kind of shoving him to the ground as they went.
They're used to Texas ball. So.
That's right. Shots
Odom for three, no good.
Bourne with the long board. Gets it to Rosales. Works it across to Barton. Barton brings it across the mid-court. Bourne in the corner. Rosales. Now Acciera's got it up top. Rosales in the corner. Barton working it back to Acciera. Bourne across the lane. Pops out. Gets it in the corner. Acciera can't hang on. Rosales able to recover.
I should try getting that, but just couldn't quite get a hold of it.
Acciera back in his hands as he penetrates to the elbow. Turns, looks, kicks it out to Rosales. Barton tries the three. Too strong.
Ooh.
Rosales with the big board. Barton drives into the paint, puts it up, block shot. Rosales with the putback, drops it in for two.
We got Lasher taking it up on the near side. Lasher for three, no good. Back of the iron, too strong.
Bourne with the board. Sends it up to Rosales.
Ooh, Lasher looks like got a hand on it. Tipped it away. It'll still be Kiowa ball under their own goal here.
Fortunate they didn't get a reach call on that. Rosales into Bourne. Bourne finds Barton. Barton to Acciera.
Ooh.
Little push there, no penalty called, and Barton for three, drops it in.
Connect. Got Odom taking it up to Lesford.
6-point game now.
It's a case. Odom for three at top of the key.
Answers. Bourne works it to Rosales. Rosales back to Barton. I think Barton wants to test the waters again.
No good. Got Odom taking it up the near side. Finds Lungsford. Lungsford goes up. You will get the foul drawn. Take the trip to the line for two. Looks like that foul will be on.
That's
Barton.
Barton's first today.
That'll be the Kiowa second team foul here. Lungsford's first shot's up. Gets it to go, drops it in. Extending the lead back to 10 here. Lungsford's second shot. Drops it in, gets the friendly roll.
Rattled right home for him. Barton to bring it across for the Kiowas. Gets it to Rosales on the far side. Working it inside to Bourne. Finds Acciera on the backside block. Turns, shoots, and blocked.
It's like Billingsley will be with that defensive block there. Ooh.
Got his own rebound. They work it across the lane to Rosales. Dishes it out to Rosales.
Who we got? Fighting for the ball here.
Bourne comes away with it. Oh.
Ooh, that was very close.
That's touchy. He left that foot on the floor in the backcourt and saved it. Acciera's three is short. Rosales with the rebound. Dumps it in for two instead.
Got Odom taking it out, passes it to Laster. Laster finds Case here. Finds Billingsley down below. Drops it in for two. Got 2 minutes to play here in the first half.
Rosales working it up near top of the key. Finds Barton. A little skip pass over there. Acciera from the elbow. No good.
Far left. So I got Billingsley. Gets it, tries to pitch it to
the
Case.
tip right to Barton's hands.
Looks like Kiowa's answer with that one. Gets it to Odom.
9-point game. Sweetwater's got it.
On top of the key, slowly scanning the defense here. Picks up his dribble. Gets it to Lexter. Lexter trapped in the corner. Gets it to Odom for three. Too long, no good. Gets to Billingsley. Bouncing with the putback. Odom gets the rebound. Odom for the putback, no good.
Bourne comes away with it. Long pass up the floor to Rosales. Goes across the lane, drops it in for 2. 7-point ball game.
We got 53 seconds to play here. Gets it to Odom. Odom crossing the middle, goes in, goes up for a layup. Couldn't quite get it, no good. Too much. They will say it'll be enough for a jump ball, though. Does work in the Kiowa's favor as the arrow does point to their direction.
Vance will check back into the ball game for Bourne. Rosales to Barton.
I believe the Kiowas will most likely want the last shot here as we got 38 seconds to work with.
Acquiera, Rosales in the corner. Into the lane, Vance turns, shoots, no good. Acquiera fighting for the board. Jump ball.
Be Bulldog ball.
Sending it the other direction.
Got Odom inbounding into Laster here. Got Odom taking it up, slowly going up, wanting the last shot. Got 20 seconds to work here. Gets it to Luxford. Luxford in the corner. Luxford just going in, goes up for a layup. Couldn't quite connect.
Acquiera to Barton after the rebound. Barton to the hole, dumps it in.
Be an and one.
Whistle blown.
Or will be on the floor. It will be on the floor, they say.
Before the shot, push the call.
They will give that to Odom, his second of the day. Second team foul for the Bulldogs. Got 5.5 here in the half.
Work it inside. Barton goes across to Acquiera.
One.
Rosales.
He gets it. Makes it a 2-point ball game here heading into the half.
What a comeback by the Kiowas late in the action.
As they were not aware of time, but it still worked in their favor.
They got it to go at the buzzer, pull within 2. A little bit of momentum headed into the locker room, and we'll be back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Coming out of half, Kiowa gets the ball. Vance looking to go to Rosales over on the far side. Gets it to Barton. Barton to Rosales. Acquiera down in the corner. Back to Barton. Rosales out near the midcourt line. Gets it to Rosales. Back to Rosales. Over to Barton. Working it inside. Vance at the elbow. Now Acquiera in the corner, drives baseline, goes up, not quite there. Battle for the rebound. Case working it to Odom. Odom down low, right back in his hands. Case up top. Back to Odom, he'll shoot the three. In and out, Vance with the rebound, up the floor to Rosales. Drives, turns. Vance and Rosales fighting with each other for the rebound. Odom comes away with it. Odom working it to 21, penetrates into the lane, foul on the floor. Lunsford there, pushing it to the basket. Got him on the arm. Odom will inbound it again. Works to Laster. Oh, he's out of bounds, and Lunsford not able to save it. Barton gets it to Rosales. He's going to go ahead and bring it across. Goes to Rosales. To Vance down in the corner. He'll penetrate to the lane. Goes up. Too many steps. Travel the call. Lunsford descended in for the Kowas, for the Bulldogs. Laster bringing it across. Goes to Lunsford. Lunsford penetrates to the paint, tries to dish it out to Odom, and charge is the call. That will be Lunsford's first here. Barton to Rosales, sends it up the floor to Rosales, penetrates into the paint, goes up, can't connect, Acquiera with the board, and dumps it in for two. We have a tie ball game. Laster has it on the far side, back in Lunsford's hands. Laster shoots the three. He drops it in. Sweetwater's lead back to three. Rosales comes to Rosales, working it inside. Acquiera bumbles a pass, gets control, puts it up, no good. Lunsford with the board. Lunsford pushes it across the floor. Comes top of the key, sends it to Laster. Laster for another three, same spot. Dumps it in again. extends their lead to 6. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Kiowa ball after the bucket by the Bulldogs. Barton brings it across. Comes to his right. Rosales there. Vance down near the corner. Drives to the lane. Goes up strong. Dumps it in for 2. 4-point ball game. Odom brings it across. Goes to Lunsford. Back to Odom. Back to Lunsford. To the elbow. Kicks it out. Finds Case in the corner. Case, a little bumble with the dribble. Lunsford now trying to drive baseline, shut down, kicks it back to Case. Rosales got him tight. Case goes to the floor, finds Laster. Laster for 3. That's 3 in a row, folks. Better play him tighter. 38-31 as Rosales brings it across. Comes to Rosales. Vance down in the corner. Now Barton's got it top of the key. Goes to Rosales on the far side. Penetrates to the paint. Barton for 3. No good. Case with the rebound. Gets it to Laster. Laster pushes it up the far side. Working to the baseline. Down to Billingsley. Gets it to Lunsford. No good. Rosales with the rebound. Rosales to Barton on the near side. Barton inside, Ackier at the elbow, kicks it on across. Rosales up top to Rosales. Barton works it down low to Vance, cuts through the lane. They get him the ball, but he's on the line. Turnover, Bulldogs have it now. 7-point game as Odom brings it across. Goes to his left, and Laster for 3. First one he's missed in about the last 4 trips up the floor. Barton pushing to the baseline, turns back. Oh, Rosales not home. Rosales able to recover, goes to Barton back on the far side wing, comes up, finds Vance in the paint. Charges the call. Didn't quite see that one. It looked like they both moved at the same time. Bourne will check in for Ackiera on the Kiowa side of the floor. Laster going to bring it across. 3:05 to play in the third. Still a 7-point game. Laster stolen away, but he's on the line. Laster's pass to Lunsford was intercepted by Barton. Foot on the line. Turnover. Bulldogs get it back. Laster back to Odom. Odom to Case. Case, Laster, Lunsford, Case, Odom. Laster for 3, no good. Gets his own rebound, goes up again, draws the foul. Looks like Bourne's going to get credit for it. Excuse me, Vance. That'll be his second. Laster at the line, shooting 2 here. First one, off the iron, friendly roll, it's good. Second shot, playing off the release here. Drops it in. Timeout Sweetwater after the bucket. 40-31 your score. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Rosales getting it across, works it inside to Bourne at the elbow, finds Vance on the other side of the lane. Vance drives, shot from the corner, or from the block, puts it in for two, and draws the foul. Fouls on Billingsley, his second today. Vance wide right, Lunsford with the rebound. Lunsford's going to bring it on across. To his left to Odom. Odom, Billingsley driving out of the corner. Comes back to Odom. Odom for three, short. Lunsford with the board, puts it up, draws the foul. Too strong over the top. First foul on Bourne. Lunsford's on the line, shooting two. First one, no good. Bounced around the rim, but would not complete. Acciera checking in for Bourne. Drops in the second one. Rosales to Barton. He gets it across. Working it to Acciera down low, down in the baseline. Back to Barton. Rosales up top. Back to Rosales, near side wing. Acciera at the free throw line. Oh, he missed Barton on the break to the bucket backside. Barton, Vance drives, dumps it in for two. Nice little layup move. 6-point ball game as Laster brings it across. Laster to his left. Back to Odom, top of the key. Drives in, elbow, dishes it out to Case. Little pump fake there. Goes to Billingsley from the elbow, no good. Battle for the rebound, Billingsley gets it. Case drives up, shoots a long two. Long rebound, winds up into the hands of Rosales. Odom's got him covered up. Now he finds Rosales and they get it on across. 45 seconds on the clock. Acciera down in the corner, back to Rosales, takes it up, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two as Odom comes away with his third foul. Shooting two, so no violation as they waited, but they're playing this one live off the release. Shots away off the back of the iron. Vance with the rebound. Jump ball is the call. Lansford pushing it on across. Intercepted by Rosales, intended for Laster. Vance kicks it to Rosales. Rosales turns, finds Rosales. Now Barton's got it. 10 seconds, 8 seconds. Rosales with the buzzer shot, no good. That'll do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 35-41, 6-point ball game. Sweetwater on top. We'll be back. Rosales, to Rosales, top of the key, goes to the right, back to Barton. Now Rosales on the near side wing, Akiera flashing across the lane, not open. They get it to him at the elbow. Vance down on the baseline. Penetrates to the paint, kicks it back to Rosales. Rosales to the paint, and he dumps it in for about an 8-footer just outside the lane. Laster going to bring it across for the Sweetwater Bulldogs. Lunsford trying to work his magic inside the lane. He does draw the foul. He'll get to go to the line to shoot 2. That foul was on Laster, his 3rd today. Lunsford's shot is good. Two of 2 right here. Drops it in. Rosales back to Chavez. Hadn't seen him in a while. Works it to Barton down near the baseline. Barton, Rosales. Kicks it back out to Chavez. And it's good. 3-point ball game. Lunsford puts it up, draws the foul, converts. He's headed to the line for the and 1. Second foul on Barton. Lunsford drops it in, 3-point play, and we're back to 6 on the lead for the Bulldogs. Chavez on the near side, working it down low to Barton. Barton goes across the court. Chavez, or Rosales, said he traveled. I thought he kept a foot planted, but I'm a little further away. Odom brings it across. Works his magic, gets it to Billingsley down in the corner. He drives it back out. Handoff to Laster, top of the key. Odom pulls up for the three, wide left. Rosales with the rebound, finds Barton. Barton pushes hard and fast to the right. Goes to Rosales down in the corner. Back up to Rosales. Chavez now goes to Barton. Barton drives the baseline. Foul called. Odom gets credit for the push. That's his fourth. 4 fouls, 5:52 to play, and Chavez set to inbound. Works it inside. Barton kicks it back out to Rosales. He goes to Chavez on the far side. Chavez working into the lane. Kicks it to Rosales. Now Barton for three. Gets it to go. Back to a three-point game. 5:35 and counting. Laster gets across. Goes to his left. Back to Odom. Odom working it to Lunsford. Turns, looks, rotates, draws him off the ground, and is able to convert to two off the head fake. Rosales bringing it across. 5-point ball game. Goes to Chavez. Now works it back to Rosales. To Rosales. That is a travel. Did hesitate step there and move both his feet without a dribble. That'll do it. Travel to call. Odom set to inbound it. Lunsford coming back to take it. Lunsford keeps it, brings it on across. Case in the lane. Goes to Odom on his right. Odom circles back up, top of the key, penetrates to the elbow, kicks it out to Billingsley. Billingsley to Case. Case with the bobbled dribble. Vance ties it up, jump ball. Possession will stay with the Bulldogs. Odom to inbound on the baseline. Goes to Lunsford. Lunsford penetrates across the lane. Underneath, shots up. Case able to come away with the board. Odom puts it up, draws the foul on Vance. Tried the tomahawk chop and missed. Odom gets the roll across the front of the rim and in, extending the lead to 6. Drops another one in, now we're to 7. Biggest lead they've had this quarter after the late score by the Kowas going into the 4th. Chavez to Barton. Goes back up top of the key to Rosales, moving around the horn. Rosales penetrates down, turns, kicks it back. Barton for 3, gets it to go. Bounced around, I wasn't sure, but it falls. Cuts the lead to 4. Laster's bringing it across. Comes to his right, turns. Lunsford comes away with it. Now Odom's got it out past the perimeter. Drives in, shoots from the paint, drops it in. 6-point ball game. Rosales going to bring it across. Kicks it out to Chavez. Now Barton flips it up from underneath. Vance couldn't hang on to the rebound, and Odom's bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Takes it all the way to the bucket, drops it in, layoff off the block. Timeout called. Booker. We'll be back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Kiowa bringing it across. Rosales on the far side, works it back to Rosales, top of the key. Now Chavez, near side wing, working it down low to Barton. Just about stepped out of bounds. Rosales now in Chavez's hands. Chavez turns, gets it to Rosales. He's going to penetrate into the elbow before he kicks it back out. Chavez works it to Barton. Screen play, can't get it to go. Case comes away with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Odom's got it. Odom far to the left side before he comes back to Laster on the near side. No foul called, no travel called. Chavez headed toward the goal. Last touch by Case. It is Kiowa ball. Chavez finds Barton. Barton to Rosales, top of the key. Chavez now working it down low to Rosales, and he can't quite get there. That is a Bulldog ball with 2:07 to play, down by 8. Lunsford gets it into Laster. Laster finds Odom working it up the floor. Takes it all the way, no good. Billingsley with the rebound, put back no good. Barton comes away with the defensive board. Barton pushes it left, goes to Rosales. Rosales drives to the elbow, goes to Rosales. Drives to the baseline, puts it up from the block, drops it in for 2. Minute 35. Going to say that Archiera got him on the arm, and it is Lunsford to the line, shooting 2. Lunsford's had a fairly strong presence at the free throw line today. I've seen him make several. Drops that one in. Timeout, Sweetwater. We'll be right back. Minute and a half to play here in the fourth. 55-48 your score. Bulldogs on top. Kiowas get it to Barton. Pushing it up the far side. Rosales to Vance down in the corner. Barton cuts to the ball. Comes in, dishes it to Rosales. Rosales to Rosales. He goes to Vance down in the corner. Back to Acquier on the inside. That is going to be a push on Laster, I do believe. His first penalty of the day. Rosales looking to work it in. Goes to Acquier. Turns out. Rosales short. Billingsley comes away with the rebound. Odom, ball in hand. He is driving across midcourt. 45 seconds to go here. Oh, we got a push foul there, I would imagine. Barton, push. That is the 5th foul. Sweetwater now in the bonus. They'll be shooting 2 from here on. Odom's on the line. Drops that one in. Now an 8-point ball game. Second one's good as well, extending the lead to 9. Rosales brings it across. Rosales now, top of the key. Swinging it. Aguirre down in the corner, back to Barton, lost the ball. Lunsford pushing, slows it up, 25 seconds to go. Barton goes ahead and fouls to stop play. They do go to the line to shoot 2. Laster on the line. No good. Rosales with the rebound, works it up the floor to Rosales. Barton's got it, turns, shoots the long 2 outside the free throw line. Odom's got it. He's got some time to burn. Two, one, and that'll do it. Sweetwater wins another one. Congratulations to both teams. What that means to you guys, the fans, Sweetwater will play tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. They will play tomorrow at 7:20 on the wrong side of the bracket. Sweetwater, 7:20 Friday night. And Booker will be back to play tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Booker tomorrow at 2, Sweetwater tomorrow at 7:20. That wraps this one up. Looks like about 10 and a half minutes, and we'll be ready for game number 3. Stick around. We'll be back after a while.
Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for some more action of day one of the Beaver Invitational. Here we got the Southwest Heights Lady Mustangs going against the Booker Lady Kowas. Before this, the Kowas had a very interesting, very fun game to watch. Just came just a bit short against the Sweetwater Bulldogs. Looks like we got Woods with the tip-off duties. As we got Kinsler getting it to. So we got Panillas for 3. She connects. Starting off strong for Lady Mustangs. Looks like the Lady Mustangs are going to stay off. We're going to start off in the press. Lady Mustangs going against very. Four's up for 3. No good. A little too long. So we got Woods coming away with the defensive board there. We got Mendoza handing it off to Kinsler. Kinsler going to wing. Gets it to Mendoza for 3. No good. In and out. No good. Couldn't get the friendly roll. Nonetheless, Woods answers and puts it up for 2. Lady Mustang still in that press. It's working. Puntinez gets it to. She drops it in for 2. Lady Mustangs starting off strong here. They have 7-0 as the Lady Kowas are trying to figure stuff out and figure out how to get around this press. It looks like we are back from the timeout. It will be Lady Kiowa ball. As Lady Mustangs look like they are still going to be in that press. It's working pretty well so far as Lady Kiowa's here. We got 23 going up. Go to 35. Gets it to 4. 4 trying not to travel. Gets it to 35. Goes away around it. Gets it 30 down low. And it looks like Mendoza will tie it up, saying that's my ball, and it will be, as the arrow does favor, or not, excuse me there. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball under their own goal here. They'll put 35 puts it in, good, gets it in, good for 2. That puts the Lady Kiowas on the board now. Got Mendoza in the near side wing here. He gets it to Kinsler at top of the key. Gives it to Puntinez. Back to Mendoza. Gets in Puntinez's hands. Finds Mendoza. Ooh, she'll be tripped up. At the Puntinez, gets it inside to Perez. Gets it Perez's hands again. Perez from the elbow, too short, no good. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball. Got 23 taking it out here. Lady Mustangs on that press. Got 35, little skip pass. Low overthrown, Perez comes away with it. Gets it in Mendoza's hands. Mendoza goes up with it, or Kinsler. She will draw the foul. Kinsler will go up for the line for 2. That'll be 35s on the Lady Kiowa's first foul today. First team foul for Lady Kiowa's here. And the first shot's up. No good, back in the iron, a little too strong there. Kinsler second shot's up. No good again, a little too long. We got Perez coming in. She wanted that ball. Can't go out and get a hold of it. It'll still be jump ball. Nonetheless, it'll still be Lady Mustang ball. The arrow does favor. So we got Mendoza trying to get Mendoza, no good. She, as a pass, was not in her favor there. Got 23 taking it out for Lady Kowas. Gets it to 30. Back to 23. And put it on the far sideline here. They will call her, as they say her foot was just on the line. Gotta be a little careful there, just into the pressure. Will be Lady Mustang ball. We got Puntinez bringing it up here. Gives it to Kinsler. And they're gives it to Puntiniez. Puntiniez going in. Kicks it out to Woods. Woods going across the middle. Gets to the Mendoza. Gets to Puntiniez. Puntiniez finds Perez. Finds Kinsler. Back in Mendoza's hands. By Puntiniez. Puntiniez for three. She connects with that one. Score now 10-2 here as the Lady Kowas take it up. Got 4 on the near side wing. Little pass 35 in the corner. Punch 30 inside 30 goes up. No good. We get Puntiniez with the rebound. Puntiniez going down. Ooh, little nice move. Ooh, gets it. Saves it. Finds Woods down low. Woods goes up. Where she will get the foul drawn. As Woods will go up to the line for 2 here. It's like that foul will be on 23, her first of the day here. The second team foul for Lady Kowas. Was his first shots up. Back of the iron, a little too strong there. Got some substitution coming in for both teams. Looks like we got 2 and 21 for Lady Mustangs, as that will be Reese and Garcia. Play off the release here. Was the second shot's up? A little too strong back of the iron. Would she try? Ooh. So I bounced off the foot of a Lady Mustang there. Try fighting for it. Fortunately, it will not work in their favor. We got 4 bringing up the near side court here. Going across the middle here to 11. Little skip pass to 1. 1 going in, goes up. She will get the draw. She will draw the foul. Looks like that's going to be on Puntiniez. That'll be her first foul of the day. First team foul for Lady Mustangs here. One's for first shots up. In and out, gets the friendly roll there. Play off the release here. Second shot's up. Oh, just not enough arch there. As we got Ruiz. Gets it to Puntiniez. Got Ruiz. Gets it to Kinsler. Right to Ruiz. Finds Kinsler inside. She goes in. Little outlet to Garcia. Looks like Woods will go up and draw the foul. She's going back up to the line. So that'll be on 12 of the Lady Kowas, her first of the day. Beat 3rd team foul for Lady Kowas here. Woods first shots up. No good, a little too much on it, back of the iron it goes. Play off the release here. Woods second shots up. Nothing but net there, all good there. That's a substitution as Woods is going to come out, as Cox is going to come in for her. But he must think so on that press, that's working. So I got 12. Good defense by Puntiniez, getting a hand in there. It would still be Lady Kiowa, unfortunately. So on that man press by Lady Mustangs. Got to 35. She goes up. Good defense and rebound by Garcia, because it's the Puntiniez. Puntiniez finds Cox. Puntiniez finds Ruiz. Ruiz for 3. No good. So it'll be last touch by one of the Lady Kiowas. It will be Lady Mustang ball under their own goal here. So we've got Ruiz getting them inbounding it here. Gets it to Cox. Cox in the corner. Here's Ruiz. Ooh, tries to get it to Garcia. She ends up getting away with it. Got Puntiniez. Little outlet to Ruiz. Tries to get it. Garcia couldn't quite get there. As Lady Kiowa's defense.
That was Bentley there. Got a hand on that. Batted it out of bounds.
Still be Lady Mustang ball. Ruiz still with the inbound. Finds Montañez up top. Ruiz, she'll shoot another three. She'll get it to go this time. Extending the lead, 14-3 here.
Bentley, long pass up the floor, works it up there to 12. That is Benuelos. Back to Bentley down at the block, takes it down low, too far underneath. Gets her own rebound.
Gonna call the foul beyond the floor.
Thought it might be headed for a jump ball there.
That's what I was thinking, the same thing there. Be on Cox, her first today. The second team foul for the Lady Mustangs.
They work it down low. Bentley puts it up, draws another foul.
Looks like that's going to be on Garcia, her first of the day.
They just keep that play up, they'll have them all fouled out. A little fake out there with practicing her follow through.
Their first shot's up, no good, in and out. Got some substitution for the Lady Mustangs. We got Perez coming back in for Garcia.
Barton coming in for the Lady Kowas. See if Bentley has a little softer touch on this one.
Second shot's up.
Got a lane
She
violation.
gets-
She's gonna,
They're not
give
going
it
to.
now. Just let her have it.
We got Perez taking it, or Montañez taking it up here. We got Kinsler. Fine. Gets it out to Mendoza. Back to Montañez in the corner. There we go. Kinsler. Low outlet to Reese. Got Kinsler. Fine. Trouble. Little passer. Ooh. So Reese finally caught that one. So we got to Mendoza. And there we got Montañez up top now. Slowly scanning the defense. Back at the Kinsler. She's crossing the middle. Look to the side. We got to Montañez, a little outlet there. So it will be a turnover.
Got her on the carry.
So
Perez.
Lady Mustang showing that press. Thought they almost had it. Still be Lady Kiowa ball.
Nice little pass there. Perez has got it, pushing it up the near side. Works it back up to Barton. Perez for
Ooh,
three,
she
and that
thought she
is
almost had.
blocked.
She
10 grabs that, but she steps out of bounds.
thought she had enough time, but Montañez came in and said, "Not today."
Barton descended in for the Lady Kowas. Works it inside. Back to Barton. Barton.
Ooh, Montañez almost another block.
Ruiz shoots that one. Barton comes away with the rebound. Works it back to Bentley at the elbow. Perez on the far side. Drives up. Another block shot right into the hands of Bentley, who converts for two.
Yeah. Montañez taking it up for the Lady Mustangs. Looks like the Lady Mustangs will be taking a timeout, looks like. Be 1:40 left here in the first quarter. 14-6 is your score, Lady Mustangs leading.
We'll be right back while the coaches sort things out.
Inbounding out to Kinsler. Got Kinsler crossing the middle. Kinsler for three. No good in front of the rim.
Barton with the rebound. About got away from Perez. She's able to save it. Pushing it hard and fast up the far sidelines.
Ooh, looks like Woods. Woods getting a hand. And she'll get the carry. Good defense by Woods right there, forcing her to carry it. Be a turnover and be Lady Mustang ball. Kinsler going up top. They're crossing the middle. Good screen by Montañez. She gets it to Montañez. Montañez and Mendoza. Back to Kinsler. It's on the far side corner. Gets it to Woods. Finds Montañez. Montañez driving in the paint. It will call her for a travel. Couldn't quite get her feet set to give the pass.
Lady Kowas working it inside. Now Bentley's got it. Long pass up the floor.
Good hands by Mendoza.
Ruiz couldn't hang on.
Mendoza taking it up. Gives it to Kinsler. Gets it to Montañez up top. Montañez slowly examining the defense, letting her offense set up. Gets it to Kinsler. Kinsler for three. She'll get it to go. Extending the lead now to 11.
Martin to Bentley. Works it back.
Ooh.
The pass to Perez.
She saves it.
In. Trying to work it inside to
Good
Bentley.
defense by Woods. Smuggling her way. Got Kinsler going up with her. She got 10 seconds to work here. Most likely going to get the last shot. Ooh, and she will get the travel. Gonna go out and get her feet set to pass the ball off in time. Be a turnover. Got 5.6 to work here in the first quarter.
Barton will inbound it. Looks like Ponce and several of them. Bentley. She works it up the floor. Goes to Rosales. Right back to Barton, and time will expire.
Woods came away. Woods really won the ball there and got it. After the first quarter, your score will be 17-6, Lady Mustangs lead. That press is really working for the Lady Mustangs here.
I'd say so. They've been very effective with it so far. Keeping those Kiowas, man, they're having a tough time scoring. We'll be back. Second quarter action coming up next.
Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Back, be a Lady Kiowa ball heading into the second quarter.
Barton will get it over there to Perez. Back to Barton. Working it inside to Bentley. Down low.
Be a jump ball. Woods got a hand on it. Awfully fast, but they say jump ball. Be Lady Mustang ball. You got Kinsler coming up with it up the middle. Gets it to Mendoza. So skip pass to Montañez. Gives it back to Kinsler in the corner. Goes inside, gets it to Woods. Back in Mendoza's hand. Mendoza for three. She gets it to go.
Barton sends it in to Ponce. Working it up the far side. Back into Barton's hands. Bentley at the elbow. Harrison down low. Drops it in for 2.
Yeah, put the Diaz against the Kinsler here. Gets it to Puntanez. Little skip past Mendoza. Ooh, tries to find Perez inside. A little too much traffic to throw it into. Be jump ball, they say. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball.
Barton will inbound. Perez having to be back to take it. She'll push it on across. Comes back to Barton on her near side.
Couldn't quite hold on to the pass. Ooh. Good defense by the Lady Mustangs. Kinsler got her hands on it, gets it. Ends up in Woods' hands, back to Kinsler. Gets it Puentanez. Mendoza up top. Like in Kinsler's hands. Going over. Able call her for the double dribble as she crosses. Got some substitution for the Lady Mustangs. As we got Ruiz coming back in, as well as Garcia.
Ruiz checking back in on the Lady Kiowa side as well.
As Mendoza and Perez take a little breather here.
Perez swings it to Barton. Barton working it inside. Bentley down to the block, kicks it back out. Barton for 3.
Too long as Woods gets a defensive board. Inter again taking it up top. Gets us to Puentanez in the far side corner. Gets back to Ruiz. Finds Garcia. Ruiz. For a 3, too long.
Harrison with the board, and it is tied up by the Lady Mustangs.
Be Lady Mustang ball under their own goal here. Oh. I was about to say, the arrow does point.
It's pointing to the white bench, so they didn't give it to White.
Yeah, Ruiz taking it up. She goes in, finds Woods up in the free throw line. Ruiz for 3, too short, no good. As we got Garcia hustling for the ball. They will say it will be Lady Kiowa ball, though.
Well, obviously, she was laying on the floor and reached out of bounds to get the ball. But anyway, Perez will bring it across. Excuse me. He gets it to Perez. Now Bentley down in the corner. Long pass across the floor to Barton.
In and out,
Shot
no good.
Perez battling for the rebound.
They say
Out of bounds it goes.
Say Puentanez touched that last. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball under their own goal.
Man, I missed it. Little lob pass over the top to Harrison. She can't convert.
Woods with the defensive board. He's coming up with it. Back to Kinsler. She'll go up with it. There finds Puentanez in the near side of wing. Gets it to Woods. Ooh, very close. He gets it to Reese's hands. Back to Kinsler. That's Puentanez on the far side corner. Puentanez driving in, trapped. Ooh, lobs it in. Then Ruiz was just there to catch it. Ruiz back to Puentanez. Finds Kinsler. Little outlet to Ruiz for 3. She banks it. Goes in.
Timeout called Booker. Coach Woods wants to get things settled down. Try to get his girls back into contention here. We'll be back.
We'll be back from the timeout here. It'll be Lady Kiowa ball. It's got 4:38 here in the first half.
Barton going to inbound it to Perez. Looks like Perez brings it on across, works it back to Barton on the far side, across the lane. Ruiz works it to
Ooh.
Bentley, and
Big Lady Mustang ball, they say.
no foul.
I was surprised by that.
Looked like a push to me, but
We're not the ones calling it here, so.
not on the floor.
Here we got Garcia. This is a Buntanillas. Little skip pass to Kinsler as they're going in. Little dump off to Woods. Woods will go up and draw the foul. She will take another trip to the line for 2.
Credit that one to Bentley. Nope, Barton gets credit for that.
Be her second of the day. Woods' first shot goes up. No good, look to the left. Play off the release here. See if she can't get this one to go in. Shots up. Not enough this time. Although the Lady Mustangs do get their own rebound. Garcia goes up. She puts it in for 2.
Working to Barton on the near side, back up top. Ruiz working it down.
Oh, good defense by Reese, putting a hand, getting the steal there. Gets it to Buntanillas. A little, ooh, tried to get it to Woods, couldn't quite get the pass. Woods will be getting a breather here as Cox will come in for her.
Rosales gets it into Perez. Perez working it down in the corner. Pass tip. Perez able to come away with it. Shoots the long 2.
Got Buntanillas with the defensive board here. Buntanillas crossing over. Gets it to Kinzer. Gives it to Reese. Back to Buntanillas. Gives it to Cox. Cox driving in. Saves it. Gets it to Kinzer's hands. No good 3. Too short. Be a jump ball, they say. Be Lady Kiowa ball here. Here we got Bison coming in for Kinsler, giving her a breather.
Bonelos was trying to get that rebound, ends up calling a jump, sends it on in. Working it back inside. Bonelos all covered up, kicks it to Perez, shots away.
Bank is open for her.
Knocked it down, long 2.
We got Reese taking it out. And then Buntanillas, a little dump off to Cox. Cox with a little hook shot, does not work. Who? And Buntanillas ends up with as a Lady Kiowa tried saving it. Back on Buntanillas' hand in the middle, or in the far corner. Buntanillas taking it up top. And her offense reset. Goes right, little pass to Reese. Little dump off to Bassam. Back in recent, finds Cox. Buntanillas for 3. She can't get this one to go.
Perez with the boards. She's going to push it up the floor, slows up, sends it to Bonelos.
No.
Shot, no good. Bonelos with the rebound, shoots from the baseline, dumps it in for 2.
We got Buntanillas taking it up as we got 151 to work with here in the first half. But her offense set up. Good little string by Cox there. Gets it back to Reese. Reese trying to cross the middle, gets it to Cox. Back to Bassam. Back in Cox's hands up top. Ooh, tried finding Garcia in the middle. Ooh, looks like Reese tried saving it. Ends up in the hands of a Lady Kiowa.
Rosales able to grab a hold of it. Gets it to Perez. Back into Ruiz's hands. She's going to work it. Harrison at the baseline. Inside. Bonelos can't convert.
Buntanillas with the defensive board there. Looks like Lady Mustangs are going to take a timeout here. Try to get something settled up before the half ends.
We'll be back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Here. Ends up and going across the middle. Gets it to Perez. Where you got Reese get up, puts it in for 2. But he must extend their lead here. 27-12.
When Layla gets it to Perez, she brings it on across, working it on the near side, right back across the floor to Ruiz. Ruiz comes back across to Rosales. Shots up, no good.
Got Perez with the defensive board. Gets it to Reese.
Without Bentley and Harrison in there, the Southwestern Heights girls got a little bit of an advantage.
Gets it down low. Finds Mendoza, kicks it out to Kinsler. Got Reese for 3. Couldn't quite get it too much back of the iron there. Be last touch by Lady Kiowa, they say.
Yeah, Rosales trying to grab that rebound, tips it just right to go out of bounds.
Got 15.7 to work here. We got Reese doing the inbound here. Gets it to Mendoza. Kinsler for 3. She gets to the connect from downtown.
Rattles right in there. Perez pushing it up for the Lady Kiowas. Last second.
Whoa, I don't believe they had enough time.
She could have got a little closer.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she's headed for the alley-oop, but that was the wrong lady on there.
Heading to half, your score would be 30-12, Lady Mustangs. See what the Lady Kowas can come up to try chipping away at this lead.
They're going to have to figure something out. They need an answer to that press. I don't know. You take Bentley and Harrison both out at the same time. That last set of rebounds.
Mustangs, they get quite an advantage there.
We'll see how they face it. Coming out of the locker rooms. We'll be back after half.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Southwestern Heights Lady Mustangs are starting the half with the ball. They are on top 30-12. Nice shot, but no good. Looks like Ruiz comes away with the long rebound, works it up the floor to Barton. That is knocked out of bounds by Woods, and it will remain Lady Kiowa's ball. Long pass across the floor to Rosales. Working it down in the corner to Bentley. Pass intended for Barton is stolen away by Kistner. Working it back up to Mendoza, and she gets it back to Kisner. It's like Mendoza taking it down to the corner before getting it back to Kisner, and that is going to be a travel. Trying to make a decision there, took an extra step, and it is Lady Kiowa ball. Barton there gets it into Ruiz, and Ruiz is going to bring it up. Long pass across the floor to Rosales. She works it inside to Harrison at the free throw line, kicks it back out. Pass intended for Rosales. She can't quite get a hold of it. Out of bounds it goes. Turnover. Lady Mustangs get it. Mendoza gets it into Puentes. Puentes to bring it up for the Lady Mustangs. Comes to Kisner on the near side of the floor. Works it down near the corner. Covered up, gets it back to Mendoza. Puentes back to Kisner. Working it on the far side. Mendoza gets called for the travel. Same situation. Stutter step. And travel is called. Get the ball to Barton. She tries to work it into Bentley. It's loose on the floor. They get it. The Lady Mustangs. Mendoza for two. Lady Kiowa is pushing it up the floor. Barton across the floor. Rosales looking at it. Instead tries to go down to Bonella. She can't hang on. And the Lady Stangs get the ball again. They work it into Kisner. She's going to bring it across. Puentes on her left, Mendoza on her right. Nice screen, stops at the three-point line, short. Bentley comes away with the rebound, works it to Ruiz. Ruiz pushing it up the floor, a little pass to Bonelis. Does a little jump stop, long two, it is short. Out of bounds it goes. Black will have the ball yet again. Puentes is going to bring it up. Looking to Mendoza on her right. Works it inside. Perez, too strong. Three came away with that rebound. It is going to call a reach. They call Bentley for the hold. Second foul on Bentley this afternoon. Substitutions coming in. Perez back in the ball game, as well as Rinker. They get it to Kisner. She goes out top to Puentes. Back down in the corner to Mendoza. Kisner. Very comfortable lead for the Lady Mustangs. They're just kind of slowing it down a little. Puentes up top, working it inside. Across the lane, Mendoza back to Kisner. Kisner gets called for the travel before she gets the shot off. It is Lady Kiowa ball. Perez to bring it across. Goes to Rosales on the left side. That is blocked by Puentes. Shots up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Mendoza comes away with it. Kisner's hands working it to the near side to Puentes. Inside. Turn, shoots, no good. Just about got her own rebound. That was Perez. Barton to inbound it to Perez here on the Lady Kiowa side of the floor. Perez advances it to Barton, coming up the near side. Pass intended for Bentley was blocked. Lady Kiowa is able to recover. Bentley gets it to 5, back to Perez. Now back in Ponce's hands before she goes to Perez to the free throw line. Ball gets away. Now Kisner's going to bring it up for the Lady Stangs. Comes to the near side. Puentes back up top to Reese. Works it to 21. Oh, pass too low. That's going to go out of bounds off the feet of Woods. No, the Lady Kiowas must have touched it. Reese working it inside, right back in Reese's hands. Nice shot from the short corner, and it is good for 2. Ruiz going to bring it across for the Lady Kiowas. Back to Barton, working it into Bentley. She's out near the three-point line. Ponce for 3. Oh, too long. Lady Stangs let that out of bounds. Puentes, good judgment call there. Reese can inbound it here. Goes to Puentes. Goes to the right. Kisner drives down near the corner. Goes to the elbow. Right back to working it down low. That foul is probably on Rinker there. No, Bentley's going to get the foul. How about the penalty? Third foul on Bentley. 2:53 to go in the third. Southwestern Heights on top, 34-12. Substitutions coming in for the Lady Mustangs. Drops it in. That was Garcia making that one. Ponce trying to advance it up the floor, and it is stolen away by the Lady Mustangs. Too strong from Reese. Puentes gets a hold of it. She got it to Garcia. Shot no good. Puentes put back no good. Ruiz pushing it up the floor for the Lady Kiowas. Centers up. Goes to Barton on her left. Bentley at the elbow, working it down low. Rinker, good for 2. Puentes going to bring it across for the Lady Mustangs. Goes to 4 on her right side. That is Basham. Back in Puentes' hands on the near side. Covered up by Bentley. Drives baseline, goes down low, shots up, no good. Rinker with the rebound, works it to Ponce on the left side of the floor. Back in Barton's hands, top of the key. Back to Ponce. Now Rinker tried to get it into Bentley, and that was blocked. Puentes comes away with it. Pushes up the floor, goes to the far side to Reese. Timeout called, Southwestern Heights. And we'll be right back. Southwestern Heights ball coming out of the timeout. 4 gets it to 5. Back up top to Basham. Works it back on the other side to De La Torre. Coming to the near side, Reese is going to go back to her right. In the corner, back up top to Ruiz. We got a foul called. Foul is on Nava, her first of the day. Excuse me, on Perez, her first. Get it back up top to Basham. Goes to her right. Looking to work it inside, down low. Shot's too strong over the top. Ruiz comes away with it, swarmed by the Lady Mustangs. She gets it to Perez. Works it to the far side to Bonelis, working it down low. Rinker takes the shot. Too strong. Now Reese is going to bring it across for the Lady Mustangs. 30 seconds. Shot is short. Out of bounds it goes. That'll be Lady Kiowa's ball. Bonelis to pass it in. Ruiz stays back to take it. Ruiz goes to the far side to Perez. Working it down in the corner to Bonelis, working it inside. Rinker goes up, over the top. Rebound, Cox. They get it to Reese, and she's bringing it across. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 on the clock. Long pass. She drives up, shoots the long 2, no good. That was De La Torre. That'll do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We got one more to go. And this game will be in the books. We'll be right back after the quarter break.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is game 4. Tyrone Bobcats to take on the Southwestern Heights Mustangs. Tyrone be your home team, wearing white, trimmed in green. Southwestern Heights wearing black, trimmed in white and red. Mendoza up top of the key. Man-to-man defense by the Bobcats here. They work it inside. 42 turns, kicks it back out to Puentes. Drives in, shoots from 10 foot out, too strong. Rebound, 33. That is Favela with the shot, drawing the foul. Foul on Mendoza. First foul of the game. 7:25 to play. Favela's on the line. Too strong. Off the back of the iron and out. Favela shooting two, playing it off the release. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound. Tellis. Mercado working it inside, across the lane, shots up. No, back of the rim. Rebound number 50. Gets it to Mercado. Now Puentes is in control. Puentes looking, goes to 42 at the free throw line. Works it down low to Puentes. Fouls on the floor. That is Gossman, his first of the day. First team foul for the Bobcats. 42, little dump shot from the block. Tellez puts 2 points on the board for the Mustangs. Favela working it across the lane. Gets it on the far side, Acquiano. Stolen away by the Mustangs. Mercado scores 2 more. Favela working it up the floor, gets it to 33, which is Brenner Witt. Works it across the lane to Gossman, and he puts 2 points on the board for the Bobcats. Puentes, covered up by Favela, looking, goes across the floor. They're gonna give him credit for that as Johnson gets called for the foul. Mendoza scores 2. Gets ready to try to make it a 3-point play. And he does. Mendoza puts it in for another one. Long pass up the floor, stolen away by Tellez. Tellez gonna shoot 2 here. Gossman with the foul. Swish on the first one. Playing this second one off the release. Off to the right, Johnson with the rebound. Kicks it out to his right, Acquiano. Back to Johnson. Johnson, long pass, stolen away by Tellez. Feeds it up the floor. Mercado draws the foul. Johnson goes over the top and gets credited with another one. His second of the day. Mercado shooting 2 here. First one off the back of the iron, no good. Favela and Carrillo down low for the Bobcats, trying to get the boards. He drops it in. Timeout called. Coach Witt, as Southwestern Heights is off to a 7-point lead. And we'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Bobcat ball coming out of the timeout. They work it in. They work it out to Favela. Up the floor to Favela. Shots up, drops it in for 2 and 1. He'll go to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. Just shooting 1, playing it off the release. 24 picks up the rebound for the Bobcats. I do not have him on my program. Mendoza able to use number 24 as a fence post. Out of bounds it goes. Heights ball. Mercado sends it to the far side, gets it to Trejo. Trejo working it back up top in the hands of Puentes. Back in, now we're back to Puentes. Drives down, ball's tipped, recovered by the Mustangs. Trejo working it down low. Favela with the boards. Favela, long pass up the floor. Witt, just not quite there. Now Puentes is going to bring it up the floor for the Mustangs. Off the top, no good. Rebound, Favela. That's Roberto Favela. Just about got it away from him, but it's back in the hands of Roberto. Works it to the right. From the corner, 3, no good. Puentes comes away with the rebound for the Mustangs. Works it to the backside, and Puentes puts it in for 2. 4-11 your score. Favela pushes it across, gets it to Witt, in and out of his hands, able to recover. They're going to say that Puentes had his hand on it when he stepped out of bounds. So Witt's got the inbound. Favela, Roberto to Favela, shot for 3, no good. Trejo with the rebound. Stolen away by the Bobcats as Aquilano brings it up the floor, gets it back to Favela. Nice little bounce pass to Roberto Favela, working it down low. Turns, shoots over the top, Witt tips it, and Trejo's able to come away with the rebound. Pulls up for 3, short. Bobcats let that one go, and it is white ball. Anthony Favela to inbound. Goes to Roberto on the far side, back to Anthony. Roberto, Anthony, now Aquilano's got it on the near side, up the floor to Witt. Goes low, he's standing on the line. That'll be black ball. Puentes to send it in. Mercado takes it in the backcourt, brings it on across. Over to Tellis now. Back in the hands of Mercado. Works it down low, kicks it back, and now travel is called. His feet were moving faster than his dribble, and it cost him. Anthony's going to inbound it here. Goes to Roberto, back to Anthony. Back to Roberto, and Anthony's got it again. Sends it up the floor. Across the court to Roberto, down low. Gossman puts it in for 2. Bobcats within 5. Puentes to bring it across for the Mustangs. Goes to Tellez in the far side, goes up and over Gossman. Shot was tipped, and it is Bobcat ball after Tellez tried to recover. Anthony inbounds to Roberto. 22, also not on my program. That is a double dribble. Turnover on Mendoza. Anthony to Roberto. Back to Roberto. Up to Carrillo. Pushes it across the floor. 22, tries for Gossman down low. Out of his reach, and that is a turnover. Puentes to push it across for the Mustangs. Screen, Puentes finds Mercado in the corner, puts it up, no good. We had a foul on the backside of that by Angel Puentes. It is Bobcat ball, 22 to send it in. Goes to Anthony across the floor to Roberto. Roberto into pressure, finds Anthony on the near side, working it down low. Carrillo goes up for 2. Too far underneath, but he's still able to draw the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Fouls on Amarin, his first. Carrillo sinks the first one from the charity stripe. Playing this one off the release. Shots away, drops it in, pulls the Bobcats within 3. They get the ball to Puentes on the far side. Goes inside, right back to Puentes, able to put it in. Nice little layup play for the Mustangs. 22, back to Anthony, works it up the floor to Roberto. Runs into trouble, able to keep his dribble. That's going to be off the foot of Mendoza. Bobcat ball near midcourt. 22 will send it in. Goes to Roberto in the backcourt. He'll swing it across to Anthony on the front side. Anthony goes to Carrillo, far side wing. Oh, communication problems between Anthony and Roberto. Puentes works it out in the corner. That one is short. Puentes tries to go up. We're going to call the push on Gossman. Gossman gets credit for another one. That's his 3rd foul. Angel puts that first one up, no good. Second shot short off the front of the rim. Mustangs able to come away with the rebound. Mercado works it to Trejo. Penetrates down inside, gets it to Angel Puentes, shots up, no good. Johnson's on the floor. Wasn't much he could do about that. Maybe tuck and roll. Instead, he's going to pick up his 3rd foul. 50 seconds on the clock. That puts the Mustangs into the bonus, so Angel shooting 2 here. Oh, in and out. Mequiano checking back into the ball game for the Bobcats. Witt and Carrillo down low to rebound. Off the back of the rim, Anthony with the rebound. Goes to Roberto on the near side. Back to Anthony. Angel Fuentes finds Mercado. Long pass up the floor, and that is going to be off of the fingertips of Amarin. Bobcat ball. Anthony's got it now on the far side. Gets it to Acquiano. Roberto works it up the floor to Witt. Witt pulls up for the long two. That is short. Rebound Carrillo underneath trying to work it. Rebound is bobbled. Ends up in the hands of Mercado. He takes it down. Trejo for three. That is short. Anthony gets it to Witt off the rebound. Works it up to Acquiano, who shoots the buzzer shot. Almost banked it in. No good. That'll do it. Second quarter action coming up next. Second quarter, those of you just joining us, the Bobcats have the ball. They are the home team in white, trimmed in green. Acquiano from the near side wing drives into the elbow. Stolen away by Mercado. Works it to Mendoza. Works it down to Angel Fuente. And he puts it in for two. Carrillo inbounds. Now it's in the hands of Roberto. Long pass across the floor to Anthony. Back to Roberto. Gets it to Acquiano. Circles around back up top. Goes to Anthony on the far side. Carrillo down in the corner. Skip pass over to Roberto. Puts up to three. No good. Mendoza steps out of bounds, and it is a Bobcat ball. Acquiano in the corner, working it back inside to Witt. Puts it up too short. Might have been tipped. In the back, and now in the hand of Fuentes. Drives to his right, down to the baseline, turns. That is a travel. Drug his pivot foot, and it is Bobcat ball. The Mustangs staying in this 1-3-1 press. Come to Roberto on the near side, up to Florida Acquiano. Skip pass. Witt comes away with it. Witt intended to get that to Anthony, and it is stolen away. Mercado takes it to the hole. They credit Anthony Favela with his first foul. Rattles it home. Second shot's away. Mercado drops it in as well. 22 back on the floor for the Bobcats. Anthony now goes back to Roberto, back to Anthony. Long pass up the floor to Carrillo. Small dish over to Roberto. Little head fake, trying to draw the defense away. He's lost his dribble now, finds Acquiano. Makes a break for the bucket, goes to Favela on the far side wing, off the back of the iron. Mercado with the rebound, takes it all the way, no good. Anthony Favela with the rebound. Gets it to Roberto, working it up the near side. There's a trap by the defense. Timeout called. Coach Witt, he wants a full. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you.
Bobcat ball after Coach Witt's timeout. Acquiano to inbound, goes to Roberto. Now Anthony on the far side, looking to work it down low. Carrillo passes wide, and it is Black's ball. Puente is going to bring it across for Heights. Comes to the right, Mendoza. Works it back inside. Mercado able to convert that little layup for two. Acquiano gets it to Anthony. Back to play a little back and forth to offset that press. Breaker. Saved it right into the hands of Mendoza. Long pass up the floor to Fuentes. He saves it. Favela gets it back. Roberto pushes it across, goes to the far side. Acquiano for the long two off the top of the backboard. Fuentes comes away with the rebound. Over the backboard, it is Bobcat ball. Too strong for Mercado. Roberto on the near side. Now 22's got it. Go back to Anthony. Goes to the right, sends it up the floor to Carrillo. Gets it, tries to get it to Acquiano on the backside. Overthrown. Mendoza to inbound. Substitutions come in for the Mustangs. Fuente to bring it across. Comes to Trejo on the near side. Back to Fuentes. Took a look at it. Drives into the paint. Now Mercado from the corner. Drives out. Gets it to Trejo. Stolen away by Acquiano. And stolen right back by Fuentes. Nice teamwork to get it to Trejo and dump it in for two. Anthony to Roberto. Stolen away by Fuentes and puts it in for two more. Pass to Carrillo. Sends it flying, trying to save it. Out of bounds she goes. That is Heights ball. Fuentes bringing it across, finds Trejo, pushes it into the lane, gets it down low to 45, right back to Trejo, goes up and draws the foul. Trejo drops it in. Mustangs up by 16 here. Trejo puts it in again. Favela to inbound to Acquiano, back to Favela, back to Acquiano. It's typically when they make their move. Stolen away by Mercado. Lucky Roberto didn't get the foul there, but Anthony's able to get the rebound up the floor to Witt. Too far underneath, can't complete. Trejo loses his dribble, stolen away by Acquiano, stolen back by Fuentes. Tried to dish it over there to Amarin, and it sails out of bounds instead. Timeout called. We'll be back.
Yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Bobcat ball coming out of the timeout. 22 to inbound it, goes to Anthony. Whoa, pass off of Roberto's knees. He's able to recover. Pushing it up to near far side to 24. Dishes it down low. Witt able to put it in from the low block. Mercado pushing it across the floor. Down to Amarin. Now to Trejo. Fuentes drives in. Travel is the call. Tried to cut through the defense and ended up dragging a foot. Roberto on the near side, back to Anthony. Oh, stolen away by Trejo. Forwards it up to Fuentes, and he drops it in. In the hands of Favela. He'll go to Roberto and can't hang on. Fuentes, top of the key. Trejo into the lane. Goes down low. Garcia draws a foul. Fouls on Witt. That's his first of the day. Garcia rattles the first one home. No good on the second shot. Rebound, Favela. Anthony works it to Witt on the far side. Dishes it to 24, a little fake, drives in a little closer, shoots and draws the foul. 24 on the line, shooting 2 here. The officials wanting the defense to get set. Drops that first one in. Carrillo checking back into the ball game for Witt. Second shot here. Drops it in as well. 22 coming into the ball game for 24. Neither name is in the program. My apologies. Fuentes on the near side. Back up top, swinging it around. Mercado. Fuentes back to Mercado. Trejo down to Fuentes. Goes to Mercado from the corner. No good. Rebound 22 of the Bobcats. Works it to Anthony. He's going to forward it up to 4. Aquiliano shoots the 3 just off to the right. Bounces and above the backboard it goes. Mustang ball. Fuentes to bring it across. Trejo. Tellis. Mercado working it inside to Angel. Fuentes gets it down low to Trejo. He gets it to go, draws the foul. Second foul on Aquiliano this afternoon. Minute 6 to play before half. Trejo drops that first one in, fading away. That made it to 3-point play. Anthony gets it to Roberto to 22. That's going to be a push on Tellis. Bobcats will inbound it in front of their own bench. 22's got Anthony and Roberto for Vela to work with. Gets it to Roberto on the near side of the floor, pushes it up, gets it to Aquiliano. Picks up his dribble, long pass across the floor to number 12. 22, back to 12, that is Beret. Carrillo takes the 3-point shot, no good. Trejo, pass stolen by 22, gets it to Beret. Trejo steals it back. Goes up, no good, ends up with his own rebound. Might have should have been a kick by Aquiliano. Out of bounds it goes. Bobcat ball. Three-pointers good by Amarin. Carrillo gets it to Roberto. Lost his dribble, stolen away by Trejo, works it up to Mercado and in for 2. Carrillo goes back to 22 and out of bounds it sails. Bobcats now trailing by 24. Amarin from the corner again, that is 2 in a row. Better cover him up as time expires. Sends him to the locker room. Mustangs with a comfortable lead, 39-12, as this half is in the books. We'll be back. Stay tuned.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, any of you just joining us, Tyrone Bobcats are the home team wearing white, trimmed in green. Southwestern Heights Mustangs wearing black, trimmed in white and red as the guests or visitors. Southwestern Heights will get the ball to start things off here in the second half. Fuentes goes to the far side and passes it to the coach. Pass was intended for Mendoza, but nobody was home. Last touched by the Bobcats. Fortunate break for the Mustangs. Fuentes working it inside, immediately kicked back out, down low to Angel Fuentes, gives it back to... Oh, and the Bobcats thought they had it and don't come away with it. Angel Fuentes puts it in for two. Gossman gets it to Anthony, and across the court they come. Goes back to Acquiano on the other side. Witt now, the far side wing. Gets it back to Favela, works it inside to Johnson, covered up, finds Witt. There's Acquiano in the corner. Pass intended for Gossman, and it is kicked out of bounds by Tellez. Johnson sends it in, pass intended for Witt, stolen away by Mercado, sends it up the floor to Tellin. Tellez misses. Witt comes away with the rebound, finds Favela up the floor. Favela slows it up, lets the offense develop. That is a carry. Witt too long to put it on the floor the second time. Fuentes bringing it across for the Mustangs. Back to Tellez. Pass tipped by Anthony Favela. Out of bounds it goes. Work it into Fuentes. Back across the floor to Mercado, back up top, Amarin. Favela works it to Mercado in the corner, shots off, no good. Favela sends it up the floor to Gossman. Puts it up too strong. Rebound ends up in the hands of Angel Fuentes. Sends it up the floor. Mercado gets it to go. Favela gets it to Aquillano. Gets it to Witt. Shot from the corner is short. Aquillano with the rebound, and then Johnson with the rebound. Puts it up, no good. Able to get his own rebound and use Fuentes to knock it out of bounds. Carrillo in the ball game. Gets it to Roberto Favela. Pass is tipped by Mercado. Takes it in and drops it in for two. Aquillano on the far side. Goes back to Roberto. Gets it to Anthony on the near side. Tries to work it inside to Gossman and telegraphed it a little too much. Mendoza picks it away. Now puts it in the hands of Fuentes. Trejo stolen away by Carrillo. Making a move on the bucket. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Draws the foul on Mendoza, his second of the day. Carrillo drops in another one. Shoots well from the charity stripe. Jinxed him there. That one was long. They get it to Trejo up the floor. He puts it in for two more. Roberto brings it across this time. Shot no good. Rebound Mendoza. Mendoza to Mercado. Mercado skip passes over to Trejo. Up, no good. Amarin able to get the rebound and drop it in for two. Roberto bringing it across. Pass to Anthony. Takes it up. Draws a foul. Fouls on Amarin, that's his second. Favela's at the line here. Fuentes and Tellez are down low to rebound for the Mustangs. Sanchez brings it across. Gets it to Stanfield. Stanfield pushing to his left. Back in the hands of Sanchez. Covered up by the Bobcats. Gets it to Angel Fuentes. Pass is deflected and Aquillano comes away with it. Goes to Anthony on the far side, working it down low to Gossman, and that is stolen away by Tellez. Anthony there to tie it up. Jump ball to call. Possession arrow does keep it with the Bobcats. Johnson will inbound it here. Goes to 22, back to Roberto. Now Carrillo's got it, working it to Aquillano down near the corner. Inside to Johnson. Turns, shoots off the back of the iron, no good. Carrillo comes away with the board. Oh, doesn't get it to go. Tellez works it to Sanchez, and he gets it up the floor to Stanfield. Shoots no good. Johnson with a rebound. Johnson going to bring it up. Goes to Aquillano on the near side. He'll circle back around top of the key. Penetrates to the free throw line, goes to Roberto, 22 on the near side. Carrillo, top of the key, steps up, shoots the three, no good. Johnson with the rebound, the putback no good. Rebound by Tellez. Stanfield bringing it across. Tellez back up to Stanfield. Down in the corner. Stanfield inside. Now three's got it at the baseline. Out of bounds off of Johnson. Long pass over the top. Tellez takes it to the bucket, dishes it off. I believe that was Stanfield, scores from the backside. Favela to bring it across for the Bobcats. Goes to the far side, Roberto. Back to Johnson on the far side. Drives to the elbow, dishes it out to Roberto, just off the front of the rim. Long pass up the floor to Stanfield. Tellez. Pass is bobbled and bobbled and bobbled, and 22 gets it on the floor, but when you're rolling on the floor, it is so easy to get called for the travel. Stanfield, long pass over the top to Tellez. Works it up top to Funes. 15 with the shot. That is Hernandez, no good. Tellez with the rebound. Gets it to Stanfield. Works it up top. Sanchez down low. Stanfield from the corner, rattles in and out. Favela with the rebound. Favela brings it across. Goes to Johnson on the right. Now Roberto back to Anthony. Shoots from about 10 foot out, drops it in. Stanfield going to bring it across for the Wild Mustangs. Tellez at the elbow, kicks it back out. Stanfield shoots another three. That one's off the back of the iron. Favela with another defensive board. Under a minute to play here in the third quarter. Johnson sends it to Roberto on the far side. Stolen away by Funes. Takes it all the way, drops it in for two. Roberto to bring it across for the Bobcats. Comes to Johnson on the near side, drives down to the lane, puts it up, too strong over the top. Rebound Sanchez, works it up the floor to Funes, and he puts in another one. 22 to bring it up for the Bobcats, 15 seconds and counting. Time for a last shot if they make it work. Work it inside to Gossman. It is tipped and stolen away. Back to Favela. They still get the last shot. Kind of a wild chain of events, but they do put the last 2 points on the board of the quarter. Unfortunately, Bobcats trailing 18 to 55 as Southwestern Heights has improved their lead a little bit more. 8 minutes to play. The fourth and final act is coming up next. We'll be back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no.
Mustangs get the ball to start things off in the fourth. In the corner, now Fuentes, back to Mercado. Fuentes working it inside to Fuentes. Tellez makes a break to the bucket, no good, gets his own rebound. Roberto able to steal away the pass, intended for Mendoza. Goes to 22 on the near side. Back up top to Anthony. Able to recover, gets it to 22, goes to Johnson over the top side. Johnson back out to Roberto. Shots up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Gossman saves it. Tellez comes away. Able to turn it into 2 points on the other end. Timeout, Mustangs. We'll be right back.
If you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Carrillo in the corner trying to get it to Gossman down low. Out of bounds it goes. Fuentes will bring it across for the Mustangs. Fuentes, Amarin, Mercado, Fuentes, Mercado. Fuentes drives up. Mercado working it inside. Amarin kicks it right back out, working it down low to Angel Fuentes. Gets it to Fuentes. Trying to work it through the lane. Amarin comes away with it, sends it to Trejo up top of the key. Amarin at the free throw line, gets it to Fuentes down in the lane. Drops it in for two. The foul is called. He'll go to the line to shoot the +1. Shot is short. Witt with the rebound. Witt gets it to Acquiano. He's going to bring it back center, top of the key. Calling Johnson to go to the left side. Favela works it down low to Gossman. Shots up. The foul's called. He will get to go to the line to shoot two. Fouls on Angel Fuentes, his second of the afternoon. Gossman's first shot, short. Second one's away. He's too strong. Got a lane violation, so he's going to get to shoot another one. Drops it in. Stanfield to bring it across. Works it inside now. They get it around. Mendoza gets it inside. Tellis turns, looks. Stanfield for three. Just short. Rebound is tipped out of bounds. It should be Bobcat ball. Substitutions coming in for the Bobcats. Roberto bringing it across. Goes to 34. Not on the program. Acquiano to Johnson. Johnson drives. 34 for three. Back of the rim, no good. Still tipping that rebound. Sanchez finally comes away with it. Stanfield brings it up the far side. 15, that is Hernandez. Wild pass ends up out of bounds, and it is Bobcat ball. Acquiano takes it in the backcourt, brings it across, picked up by Stanfield, passes it to Roberto. 24 has it now, gets it to 34, and the Mustangs steal it away. Sanchez taking it to the hole, drops it in for two, 34, fouls, and Sanchez goes to the line for some and one action. Friendly roll makes it a three-point play. So Favela, Gossman, and 22 checking into the ball game. Relieves Johnson, Acquiano, and number 34. 22 is going to bring it across. Comes to Roberto on the near side. Takes it into the lane, puts it up, no good. Gossman with the boards. Put back is good for two. Stanfield bringing it across. Stanfield down to Mercado in the corner. Mendoza, I mean. .22 bringing it across. Goes to Favala on the far side, working it down to 24. Drives back up. Tries to get it back to Anthony and is stolen away by Hernandez. Sanchez takes it down low. Roberto's going to get credited with a foul. 3:20 is where the clock stops. First shot's away, short. Second shot, drops it in. .22 gets it across, comes to Roberto, drives back center. 24 now, drives down to the block, turns, little pump fake, shoots. Over the top, Stanfield with the rebound. Gets it back to Mendoza. Working it to Funes. Hernandez to Stanfield. Goes to Funes in the corner. Back to Stanfield, now back to Funes. He's going to get it to Mendoza. Stanfield for three in the corner. Gossman with the rebound. Gets it to 22, pushes it up to Anthony Favela. Back to Roberto, penetrates to the paint, kicks it to Anthony. Drives in, shot from 10 foot out, no good. Mendoza with the rebound, and then they're going to give Gossman another foul. Stanfield bringing it across for the Mustangs. Stolen away by the Bobcats. Roberto pushing it to the far side, gets it to Anthony. 24 for three, drops it in. Demas is also checked in for the Bobcats. Stanfield in the corner. Drives up, shoots 10 foot out, no good. Sanchez with the rebound, gets it to Funes. Hernandez drives into the lane, no good. Mendoza with the putback and drops it in for two. Favela on the far side, gets it to 24. Gets it to Roberto, penetrates down. Demas from the baseline, drops it in for two. Mendoza backing it way out on top of the Beaver. We got a minute to play here. They're going to slow roll this. Very comfortable lead here. Just letting the clock run. Sanchez, Stanfield, Mendoza, Stanfield, Sanchez, Stanfield, Sanchez, Funes on the inside, skip pass, Stanfield. That'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Southwestern Heights advances on the winner's bracket. Tyrone plays tomorrow morning at 11:20. Southwestern Heights plays tomorrow afternoon at 4:40. Looks like 10 minutes is on the clock before the next game, which is the hometown Beaver Dusters taking on the Felt Yarborough Lobos. We'll be back. Stay tuned. Enjoy a full day of basketball.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Hampton's going to inbound it to Porter here, and she's going to bring it on across. Shots up.
See, that'll be Martinez for 3 there. Yeah.
Felt Yarborough working it up the far side of the floor. Looks like Ottinger getting it to Wiggin. Wiggin shoots, no good.
Padilla with the defensive board, hands in Martinez. Gets to the Kindle. Little dump off the Porter. Couldn't quite get the pass. There will be a jump ball. Be Lady Bulldog.
Ottinger and Wiggin just jumped in there to tie that up.
Be Lady Bulldog ball. Lady Duster still in that press. Good defensive hands by Cash there, knocking it out. Although it'll still be Lady Bulldog ball.
Wiggin bringing it to the near side. Gets crossed over.
They're going to call for the double dribble there. Try dribbling between some traffic from the Lady Dusters.
She kind of caught it on her stomach and then put it down again later. That was definitely double dribble.
We got Porter in behind the Cash here. Cash crossing over the middle. Gets it to Porter in the corner. Finds Martinez. Martinez finds Cash up top. Cash for 3. In and out, no good. But Padilla with the and one. Little and one action there by Padilla. Nice little offensive rebound. Put back there.
Crashing the board, converting it to 2, and the chance at the 3rd point.
See if she can't get it right here. Padilla shots up. Ooh, just a little too much back of the iron. She couldn't convert that to a 3-point play.
May with the rebound. She gets it to Wiggin. Wiggins going to bring it across. Pushing it into the...
Oh, good defense by Martinez. Snatching that away, saying that is mine. Gets it to Porter. Ooh, tries to dump it off the Cash. A little too much traffic there.
Ottinger with the steal. Gets it to Wiggin. Works it on across midcourt. Pressure in her face by Cash.
Good defensive pressure by Lady Dusters here.
Gets it to Wells. Back to Wiggin. Goes to Ottinger on the near side. She'll pull up for 3, wide right.
Good to Martinez with the board. Martinez going for a fast break. Get to the Porter. Oh, she will get called for the double dribble.
Yeah, she bobbled the dribble. She touched it with both hands. That's definitely double dribble.
We got the Lady Bulldogs taking a timeout here, trying to sort some things out.
We'll be back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Coming out of the timeout, it is Bulldog ball. Thrash to inbound, finds Wiggin. Sends it up the floor to Ottinger.
Good defense by Shaley, ends up in Martinez's hand. Back to Cash. Cash puts it up for 2 more. Press working for Lady Dusters here.
Wiggin driving through trouble, goes to the far side, loses her dribble out of bounds, and it is Lady Duster ball.
You got Shaley inbounding it to Cash here. Cash going up the middle. Here's Shaley in the far corner. Back in Cash's hand. Cash for 3.
Long two. Long
Foot
two.
was on the line.
Yeah, I'd like to give her credit for it, but she just straddled that line. Oh, Wiggin about loses her dribble there, comes back to it, looking up the floor. right into defensive pressure.
Good defense by Martinez. Jump ball, and that will be Lady Duster ball. Got some substitution for a Lady Duster. We got Hampton coming in for Martinez. Got Shaylee inbounding here to Cash. Cash giving it to Shaylee in the far corner. A little too long. Hampton with the rebound. She will be fouled.
Wigan just trying to shut her down and overreached, and boom with the foul.
That'll be her first of the day here, second team foul for the Lady Bulldogs. Got Hampton inbounding to, try inbounding the Cash. We'll say her foot was on the line. Be a turnover and be Lady Duster ball. Got Shaylee inbound the Cash here. Ash crossing over the middle, going in, a little elbow shot action, and she gets it to go. Drops it in for two more. Good defensive pressure. She does get away. She did get the ball, but unfortunately she will step out of bounds. Got some substitution for Lady Duster. We got Kendall coming in for Padilla, giving her a little breather.
Work it into Wigan. It's about stolen away. Wells able to recover.
They will get her for the double dribble, although be a turnover. Be Hampton about the Cash here. Pulls up for three. Ooh, couldn't quite get it. Got Shaylee with the rebound, goes up, didn't get the foul called. Got a little tie up in there.
Audiger comes away with that rebound, and she is just smothered by that Duster defense. They get it into Wigan again. Long pass up the floor.
Ooh.
Collision, Audiger.
It'll be Kendall ends up with the ball. She go all the way. She little dump off the Cash. Cash drops in for two more on the fast break there.
Great assist. Wigan gets it into Thrash. Right back to Wigan. She's trying to go to work here. Cash is just putting a lot on her.
That's just, ooh, Hampton comes away with that one. Ends it in Cash's hands.
Man, I thought it touched the line. Impressive.
I thought as well from up here. Kendall going up for two. Couldn't quite get her. Shaylee gets a putback, no good. Draper in there, gets a putback and puts it in for two. Extending the lead now, 19-4 in the first quarter.
It's great when Draper can get in that rhythm. She did that so well at Fargo Gage Fort Supply the other night.
Good defensive pressure by Cash. Unfortunately, it'll be Lady Bulldog ball. Got some substitution. Martinez coming in for Shaylee. Porter coming in for Cash. Looks to be as Padilla is going to come in as well for Draper, giving them a rest here a little bit.
Wigan to inbound, goes to Ottinger in the backcourt. Covered by Martinez, but she does get
Good
across.
defensive pressure, almost stolen away there.
Wells recovers in Wigan's hands.
Good defensive pressure by Hampton. Ends up in Kendall's hands. Intercepted that pass. Tried to hit Porter and stride, couldn't quite get there.
Too much zip on that one. Thrash to inbound here. Put too much on it. I guess Porter must have touched it.
Didn't look that from up here, but
we'll go with it.
Looks like it'll be a foul on the
Martinez.
Her first of the day. Second team foul for Lady Dusters here.
Thrash to inbound, tries to get it to Wells.
Good defensive pressure by Hampton. She gets it to Martinez for an assist. Nice little bucket by Martinez there.
Ottinger looking for an open lady, finds Wigan on the near side and out of bounds. Lady Dusters playing them tight. That pressure just put her out.
And they're keeping up the intensity here. So we'll like to see.
You bet.
Got Hampton going in. Little pass Martinez in the short corner, couldn't quite get it. Porter ends up with the rebound. Porter's gonna go up with it, couldn't quite get it. Almost gets her own rebound.
Thrash came away with that board and just smothered once again. Hampton tying it up.
Still be Lady Duster ball. So I got some substitution for Lady Bulldogs here.
Bringing Tap into the ball game.
Got Porter inbound it here. Gets finds Padilla down low. Padilla goes up with it. Couldn't quite get the friendly roll there. And Kendall is just wanting that ball.
Tap with another rebound.
But they're going to get Kendall actually on the foul there. A little push off, they say.
Playing her that tight, it's hard not to come away with a foul once in a while. Ottinger, lucky enough. Open.
They're going to get Martinez on that one again. You're going to have to watch it here. Her second of the day as she will get subbed out. In comes Cash.
Felt Yarbrough's going to have to realize it's time to be quick, snappy with the ball, as those Lady Dusters are wanting a piece of it. Wigan pushing it up the far side, gets into the lane, puts it up and knocks one down. Porter going to get it to Cash, and she'll bring it on across for the Lady Dusters.
All right, Cash almost put up for three, gets it to Hampton. Will snip past the Porter in the corner, and she will get fouled. Playing a little aggressive there by Lady Bulldogs.
Yeah, Wigan trying to play as tight as the Lady Dusters are, and it backfired. She will get her second foul of the afternoon.
One more foul now, put the Lady Dusters in the bonus here. Got Porter inbound it. Tries to get it to Kendall, couldn't.
Nice job by Ottinger getting a hand on that pass. Drives in.
Great job by Padilla's defense, not letting it happen today. She's got Cash going on the fast break. She will go up. She will put it in for two more. Great job by Cash there on that fast break right there.
Thrash gets it into Ottinger. Ottinger trying to get it across, and does.
Great job by Hampton. Nice little steal there. She converts it for two as she does that.
Now they talk about heads-up basketball. You just got to be paying attention. Watching that ball is going to get it stolen away by this aggressive Lady Dusters defense.
That's the first quarter, folks.
25-6, Lady Dusters are on top. Getting on them quick and often. We'll be back for the second quarter coming up next. Possession arrow does favor the Felt Yarbrough Bulldogs as we start the second quarter. Inbound to Wiggins, trying to make something happen.
Good defense by Hampton once again.
Quick hands, and she steals another one away.
Couldn't quite get that one to go.
Battle for the rebound. The Bulldogs come away with it.
They got lucky with that one.
Tap able to bring it down.
And Cash once again with the great hands. She converts it for two more, drops it in.
They get the ball to Wigan. Pass up the floor. Tries.
Good defensive hands by Cash there, releasing it.
Pass intended for Wigan, and it was deflected by the Lady Dusters. Oh, they're going to say that that one deflected but touched last by Wigan, and it is Lady Duster ball.
Great hands by Cash right there. Hands it off, or inbounds it to Hampton there, up top. Finds Draper down below. Draper gets it in for 2 more.
Turns, shoots, and scores. Wells gets it into Wigan. Lady Dusters kind of drop back out of their press.
Hampton tries to get down once again.
Penetrates into the lane and draws the foul on Draper.
That'll be Draper's first of the day here. Be first team foul for Lady Dusters here. Their first shot's up. Too long, back in the iron.
He's kind of doing the old two-hand shot rather than just one.
Yeah.
There you go. She settled that one down and put it in. At least got half her shots there.
We got Cash inbound to Shaylee here. A little dump off to Cash. Cash for 3. Couldn't quite get it too much. Draper tries to fight for the rebound. The Lady Bulldog ball.
Wigan going to bring it across uncontested this time as the Lady Dusters are dropping back into basically a half-court press. Wigan cheating to her right, turns, rolls, goes back to her right. Oh.
Too much traffic. Lady Dusters end up with a Cash. Get to the Hampton, and it goes up. Couldn't quite get it. Gets on a rebound. Her putback is good. Drops it in for 2.
Second effort drops her in.
Nice little fast break play there by Lady Dusters.
Wigan going to bring it across, trying to make something happen here. Gets it to Wells on the far side. Stolen away
by Hampton. Oh, loses her dribble. Little shove. She gave her a little shove there. They will credit her foul right there.
Yeah.
Be her second of the day.
Little aggression, turns and uses the old ball as a blocking shield and got credited for the charge. Wigan does get it across, looking to her right once again, rolls back left. There's Hampton. She does get it to Wells.
Hampton almost stole it away right there, Cash.
Wigan penetrates into the paint, gets it to Ottinger. She's going to go to the free throw line, and it is tied up.
Arrow possession does favor the Lady Dusters as well. Nice hustle by Hampton. Some substitution coming in as Hampton and Padilla are out as Porter and Shaylee come in. Telling you, these Lady Dusters are hungry. Got Cash coming in near their far side wing, gets it to Porter. Little skip pass to Shaylee. Haley goes in, goes up, couldn't quite get it, gets her own rebound, gets it to Porter. Looks inside of Draper. Draper couldn't quite hold on, but she will foul.
Yep, smart play by Wigan.
Be her second.
Deflect the ball and get out of the way. Coach trying to get him to back up, maybe give her a little bit more room as that Lady Dusters zone defense is tearing them up early.
Great hustle by Cash, deflecting the pass.
Intended for Ottinger, but that Duster defense just didn't let much happen.
Got some substitution for Lady Dusters. We got Martinez coming in for Shaylee here.
Well, it's great to see some depth on the Duster bench, some substitutions.
Great hustle by Lady Dusters. Kendall deflected that pass into Cash's hands.
I tell you, keeping legs fresh, it just does so much. Extends them throughout the season. I think it's a good injury prevention. Plus the experience on the court. A lot of advantages to having some depth to your bench.
Here we got Cash bringing it up here. Gets it to Porter. Finds Martinez in the near side corner. Gets it back in Cash's hands. Finds Kendall at the free throw line. Finds Martinez. Martinez can pull it for three. She gets it to go.
Knocks it down. Ottinger going to bring it across this time. Gets it to Wiggins just outside the free Wiggins finds a way to work it down low and is able to convert it for two.
Got Porter inbounding the Cash here.
It's not every time you get to cut and weave through that Duster defense like that.
No, sir, indeed. Got Porter pulling up. She will get the foul drawn. Take a trip to the line for two. You're going to credit.
Wiggins gets that one, her third. She's kind of the star of the team. She can't be in foul trouble.
Porter's first shot's up. She gets it to go, drops it in. See if she can get that same rhythm here and drop it in for another one. Put up the release on this one. Shots up. Ooh, a little too much back of the iron. Martinez is fine for the ball. She gets it. Ends up in Porter's hand. Draper goes up, gets her in stride, and she drops it in for two. Nice little action play right there. I'm telling you, these Lady Dusters have great chemistry.
Ottinger trying to work him over, finds Wells. Wells shut down, looks to get it into the big lady in the middle.
Looks like Kendall deflects that pass, ends up with the ball. Ooh, a little miscommunication.
Ottinger able to get a hand on that one, and Wells comes away with it.
Got 3 minutes to play here in the half.
Now they're working it inside to their post, but covered up. Oh, there was her shot.
Ooh.
Wells has lost her dribble. She gets it to Thrash.
We got Kendall putting a hand on it, making it a jump ball. Still be Lady Bulldog ball, though.
Wells to inbound, finds Ottinger. Ottinger penetrates to the baseline. Nice rebound. Put back is no good.
Martinez ends up with the board and hands it off to Porter. Porter's going all the way. Oh, she couldn't quite get it. She will travel. Be a turnover.
Said dribble off her hip there. Tough break as she was about to just put a nice little layup in for two. Ottinger bringing it across. Boy, look at that battle on the free throw line. Ottinger almost down to the baseline. Back to Wells. She'll get it to Thrash. Back to Ottinger. Shot from outside the free throw line, no good.
Good defensive board by Martinez there. She's on the far side corner. Gets Kendall inside the paint. Kendall goes up with it. She drops it in for two more.
Nice soft-handed assist right there by Martinez. Makes it easy for Kendall to convert that to two. Ottinger drives left. Turns back. Looking for the screen and goes to Thrash. Thrash back to Ottinger.
Good defensive pressure by Martinez there.
Dangerously close to the sideline. Gets it back to Wells. Wells to Thrash. Back to Ottinger. She goes to penetrate in.
Good defensive hands by Draper there.
Might have got away with a slight drag of the pivot foot, but that's all right.
Hands off to Kendall. Gets off to Cash in a short corner. She converts it to two more.
Ottinger across. Goes to her left, finds Wells down near the corner. She'll pull up for the long two.
No good. Say Draper touched it last. be Lady Bulldog ball. Got some more substitution for Lady Dusters, as we got Flores and Padilla coming in for Draper and Kendall.
Well, I thought Tapp had touched it last, but
They're gonna give Draper for that.
trying to work it to
No,
Wells.
Porter almost
got
gets
a
away
hand
with
on
it. Oh, that
I think
was.
that one was tipped. Yeah, Porter got a hand on it, sent it off course. They blew. It is your ball, so we'll stay on offense. Wells looks to get it in, finds 10. That is LaFond.
Good defensive hands by Cash, who gets a hand with it and comes away with it. Cash is going to go up. Couldn't quite get the fast break play right there.
Pressure by LaFond got the best of her. They do get it up to May. She finds Thrash, no good on the 2. Rebound, Flores.
Flores gets to the Martinez. Finds Cash. Finds the inside of Padilla. Padilla posts up. Oh, gets a block. Gets it back out to Cash. Cash gonna go for 3. Couldn't quite get it. Good offensive board by Flores. Gets it to Martinez. Martinez is no good.
Tapp comes away with that one. Gets it to Wells. They're across midcourt. She's working, shoots the long 2.
Got Padilla with the defensive rebound. That will send us into halftime.
That does it for the first half, ladies and gentlemen. The Lady Dusters 2-1 this season, looking to make it 3-0 and to stay in the winner's bracket on the old Beaver River Invitational Tournament. We got 8 minutes. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Be interesting to see if Felt Yarbrough come up with an answer for this Lady Duster aggressive defense. And Wiggins with 3 fouls. She's got to play an entire half, only can pick up 1 more.
So it'll be Lady Duster ball coming out of the half here. A Porter inbound to Hampton here. Yeah, Hampton taking it out. Finds Padilla at the elbow. Padilla going a little nice little move. Didn't quite get the foul called.
Yeah, tap blocked that one away, and Wiggins going to bring it across. Tipped right out by Hampton. That'll be blue ball again. They've got it between the timetable and their bench. Wiggin trying to get an open lady. She'll go into Ottinger. Just about traveled.
Hampton tried getting it out, but just couldn't quite get away with it. Padilla with a nice defensive board gets it to Hampton. Finds Porter, gets her in stride, and Porter converts that into 2 more. That's a little fast break there played by the Lady Dusters.
Miscommunication by Tapp and May down there on that last set. Cost him the offensive rebound. Porter takes it and scores. Ottinger finds Wiggin. Wiggin goes to her left.
And Martinez comes away with that one. Martinez is going to go all the way, and she'll convert that into 2 more. Say late Dusters still pretty aggressive coming out of the half. They are showing no sign of stopping.
Oh.
Little collision there.
Screen did not work out too well for Ottinger. Tapp trying to get it to Ottinger.
Good defensive hands by Porter. It ends up in Kendall's hands. Gets it out to Martinez. Finds Kendall down below. She will go and she will draw the foul as she goes up.
That was pretty close. It was a nice block. But poor old Tapp there caught her on the arm and gets credit for the foul.
Kendall's first shot's up. Gets the friendly roll there.
I thought too strong, but that nice follow-through brought that one on in.
See if she can convert this one to a 2-point play. Second shot's up. Couldn't quite get the friendly roll there. Padilla comes away with it. Kendall shoots it, gets it blocked. Martinez tries to get it. Padilla gets the offensive rebound, goes up with it. Ooh. Looks like Hampton is going to get fouled.
That's going to be 3 on Tapp.
Says Hampton goes up to the line for 2. Be May's first foul of the day.
They credit that to Wells.
And then first shot's up. A little too strong, couldn't quite get the friendly roll there. And the second shot's up. Gets it to go. Nice little swish action there.
As usual, Wiggins going to bring it across. Hampton picking her up at half court, driving to her left, gets it to Ottinger down in the corner for the long 2, able to convert.
Got Hampton bound to Porter here. Or gets to the Kendall, gets to Padilla down in the middle. Padilla converts into 2 more.
Ottinger and back to Wiggin as the Bull Lady Dogs try to bring it across. Goes to her right, screened by Wells, tipped, last touched by the Lady Dusters.
It's like a new set of Lady Dusters are all going to get subbed out. Here we got Cash, Shaylee, Draper, Flores, and Short coming into the game here.
Wiggin with a soft pass into May.
Nice defensive hands by Short there, tying it up.
Thrash caught that and let it come down low, and that is not going to work in the lane. Lady Dogs keep the ball. Oh, pass is just off. Draper there to tie it up.
Be Lady Duster ball. Got Cash bringing it up the middle with it. Gets it to Shaylee in the near side corner. Gets it out to Flores. Flores gonna drive baseline. Oh, try to get it to Draper. be
That was
deflected.
nice look, but as I just said, same thing on the other side of the court. You got to get that pass in nice and high to those post gals. Too many hands can access it down low. Ottinger pushing it to the left, covered up by Flores. Turns back, gets it to Wells. Wells back to Ottinger. Thrash came up for the screen. Lady Dusters kind of worked right through it.
Looks like Shaylee's going to get off the push there, her first of the day.
Wiggin is checked back into the game, inbounds it, stolen away by the Lady Dusters.
Good hands by Flores, gets it to Cash. Cash trying Shaylee down low. Shaylee go up with it. She converts to the 2. Lady Dusters are just extending the lead here, 51 to 11. So right now it looks like the Lady Bulldogs can't find quite an answer to the Lady Duster defense. It's like Cash is going to get credit to that foul there.
Wiggin looking to
Be
get
her
it inside
first.
to May, and foul is called.
Be Cash's first of the day here.
Wiggin to inbound, she goes inside.
Good defensive hands by Short there. Gets into Cash's hands. Cash gets it to Shaylee. Pretty close call, but nothing was called. Gets to the Cash. Ends up in Shaylee's hands. Gets to the Flores. Too long for Flores. Couldn't quite get it in.
Ottinger with the nice board, gets it to Wiggins. Wiggin gonna push it on across. Picked up her dribble. Now she's got to go back to Ottinger. Ottinger pushing it to the right side, and 3 seconds in the lane. Oh, stop the clock to substitute.
So we got Hampton coming in for Cash here. So I thought it was a 3-second violation as well.
Well, he started to give the signal, and then I wasn't sure what exactly happened. Ottinger stolen away by Klein.
Shaylee gets to the Short in the paint. Short will convert that one. Nice shot.
Wiggin pushing to the left, gets down to the baseline, trying to walk the shoestring tightrope down there. Out of bounds it is, and it is white ball here.
That's some substitution for Lady Dusters once again. We got Pena coming in for Draper here. Got Shaylee inbound to Hampton here. Gets to the Flores on the far wing side. Flores driving up, trips over her own feet. Be a last touch by the Lady Bulldogs, they say. Underneath their own goal here. Pena gets it to Shaylee. Shaylee couldn't quite get it a little too long. Flores is trapped. Gets to the Shaylee, finds her on the backside, finds Short at the free throw line. Back out to Hampton. Hampton goes up for it. Couldn't quite get it to go. Nice defensive pressure, ends up in Flores' hands. Flores will go up too strong. Fighting for the rebound here. Be a tie-up by Hampton. Be a Lady Bulldog, although.
Ottinger did a nice job getting a hold of it, but man.
Lady Duster not letting him have anything for free.
They just pounce on it.
So we got Stanley and Cash coming in for Flores and Shaylee.
Ottinger will bring it across. Checks to the right, screened by Wells. Nice job getting through the defense, but no good on the shot.
Nice block out and rebound by Short. Gets it to Stanley. Stanley pushing it, gets it to Hampton in the short corner. Hampton moves through the defense and puts it in for 2 more. Nice little move right there by Hampton.
Yes, it was.
Impressive
Oh.
move right there.
Duck and weave, my goodness. Ottinger bringing it across. Comes to her left. Oh, off her
Oh.
toe. She went ahead and kept her dribble. Tries to get it to Thrash. Pressure by Pena, and
Nice hands by Hampton trying to get it, but she will step out of bounds. The Lady Bulldog ball underneath their own goal here. Got 1:39 left to play here in the third quarter.
Wiggin to inbound. That's 3 seconds. She does go ahead and get it in. Finds Ottinger. Ottinger goes back to Wells. Now Wiggin in the corner. Tries to penetrate to the lane.
Nice defensive pressure by Cash there. She would dribble.
Ran out of real estate and put it on the baseline.
Be a white ball. Hampton inbound to Cash. And it right back to Hampton, bringing it up the middle here. And it goes to the left side. Look, dump off to Stanley. Gets it back to Hampton. Hampton goes up. She converts that one to 2.
Nice little 15-foot jumper for Hampton. Wiggin bringing it across. Cheats.
Ooh, there
That's
you go.
going to be a reach on Hampton.
That's aggressiveness, but it was just a little bit too much. And now Hampton's going to be a little careful here, as that was her third foul of the day.
Just misread Wiggins' movement just a little bit. Ottinger to the right. Oh, Wiggin was wide open down low. Missed that.
Too much on it.
Thrash with the nice board. Gets it to tap. Now they're working it down low. Wiggin turns, shoots. No good.
Nice defensive board by Hampton. She will be fouled as she brings it down.
Credited Wiggin with her fourth.
Have to be careful here. Took out Hampton back to Stanley. It's a right back to Hampton. Hampton finds Cash on the far wing side. Cash, a little too much on it. Couldn't quite convert the 3.
Nice rebound by Wells for the Bulldogs.
Ooh.
Comes to her right, does get it to Wiggin. Wiggin now to Ottinger. Swings it, Thrash, just too strong over the top.
Nice block up by Cash there, not letting the offense get their own rebound. Got Hampton taking it up once again. We got 15 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Looks like the Lady Dusters are going to want to get the last shot. Get to the Stanley. Couldn't quite get it. Got Hampton fighting for it.
Ashlyn Cash also there tying it up. Keeps it Lady Duster ball.
Got 5.6 here to work with. Gets a Pena, couldn't quite get the foul call. Gets up in Stanley's hands. Stanley shoots it. Couldn't quite get it off in time as the time expires here in the third quarter.
We'll be right back as we start the fourth quarter.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Be Lady Duster ball as Porter hands it off to Cash here. Off to Cash. Cash for 3. Oh, and then now Draper with the putback. No good.
May with a nice board for the Bulldogs. Gets it to Wells and now to Ottinger to bring it on across. Picked up by Porter. She goes to the right. Gets it into Wiggin, turns, shoots, and drops it in for two.
Pena inbounding at the Porter here. Porter gives off to Cash. Cash going up the middle. Gets it to Cash on the far left side. Wing Porter or Draper goes up with it, no good.
Wells coming away with the rebound. She gets it to Ottinger. Now they'll set up their offense. Here comes Wells for the screen. Ottinger runs into traffic, gets it back to Wells. She'll try the right side. Now back to Ottinger. Long lob pass to Wiggin. Lots of traffic. She's able to get a hold of it. Goes up, no good. May with the rebound and putback, no good. Draper came away with it.
We got Cash bringing it up. Short corner to Cash. Cash shoots it, no good. Now Cash tying that up, not letting them have it for free there.
No, that was the Thrash and Cash battle right there. Ottinger and Wells talking it over a little bit as they cross over. Cheats to the right. Thrash back to Wells. Now to Ottinger. Wiggins posting up, shoots from the block. It is no good.
Draper comes away with a nice defensive board there. Gets out to Cash. Long pass to Porter down low. No one is blocking her, nowhere near her, and Porter drops it in for two more.
Ottinger bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Drives right, baseline, trying to get underneath for the shot. Too low, and Draper with the boards.
Cash getting to Porter on the far side of the wing. Porter pulls up a little 15-footer. She gets it to go. Nice little 15-footer right there by Porter.
It's a way to step up, take the shot, and knock it down. Ottinger's going to swing it over to the near side. Thrash can't hang on. Out of bounds it goes. Duster ball.
That's some substitution for Lady Dusters here. We got Martinez, Stanley, and Short coming in. Relieving Draper, Porter, and Cash. Now Martinez bringing it up here. He's got 5:09 here in the final act. Yeah. Finds Pena, gets it to Stanley. Stanley converts it for two. Nice little play action right there.
I'm telling you, that was a great assist. Way to see the floor and know she was coming back door. Great job by the Lady Dusters. Ottinger pushing it down near the baseline, deep in the corner. Oh, Wiggin just so close. Rebound tied up as usual. Martinez was there.
Got some more substituting for Lady Dusters. We got Flores relieving Cash. Got Stanley inbound to Martinez here.
Short came in for Draper as well.
It's out to Flores on the near side corner. Oh, they're going to give her for the push off. Yes, and they will give her for the push off.
I think she actually double dribbled in the push, so she had it either way. Hey. Turnover.
Be her first of the evening here.
Ottinger's going to bring it across. Working it down low. Wiggin able to convert this time.
We got Martinez bringing it up on the near side of court here. Gets it to Stanley.
Nice job by Short, flashing in the lane. They missed her.
Flores on the far side corner. Another 15-footer from her. Couldn't quite get it. Short fighting for the rebound. Still be last touched by the Lady Bulldogs. Be Duster ball underneath their own goal here.
Short backing off, actually allowed the Dusters to maintain possession. Pena to Martinez
for three. She drops it in. Nice little assist by Pena there.
She's got least 3 of those today. Shooting well. Ottinger pushes right. Feeds Wiggin. Turns, runs into short. Nice dump to the backside. Can't convert.
Got Martinez with the rebound. She's met by 2 Lady Bulldogs tying it up. Still be blue ball.
Wells and Ottinger collapsed on that rebound.
Got Cash coming back in for Martinez.
Wiggin over the top. Wells goes to Ottinger in the corner for 3. Too strong. May just ran out of real estate trying to save it. Duster ball.
Got Stanley behind the Cash here. Finds Shore in the far corner. Stanley shoots it, no good.
Just too strong on the long 2. Wiggin with the rebound, gets it to Ottinger. Over the top pass to Wiggin, turns into traffic.
So she'll go up to the line for 2. Looks like they're going to credit Short on that foul, her first of the evening.
Just kind of collapsed into her, and it worked to the offensive advantage.
The first shot's up. Gets the friendly roll.
Right in there.
Second shot's up. Couldn't quite get it too much. Back in the iron. Stanley ended up in Stanley's hands. Back to Cash. Cash couldn't quite get it back. Stanley ends up with it, goes up with it. Wasn't strong enough to get the foul called. It will stay white ball. Ends up in Short's hand. Short goes up with it. She will put it in for 2.
Nice turnaround jumper by Short there. Ottinger to push it across. Cheats to the right, looking for Wiggin inside.
Ooh, nice defensive hands by Flores, deflecting that pass. Ends up in Stanley's hands as she's bringing it up the court for the Lady Dusters. They're going to get her for the double dribble, though.
She slowed down and pulled up. Double dribble is touchy there. Ottinger's got the ball.
Ooh, Flores tried deflecting that one.
Nice job by LaFawn trying to fight for that offensive board. It ends up tied up. Jump ball. Possession arrow gives it to the Lady Dusters.
Nice shot by Pena tying that up, not letting her have that for free there. Got Cash bringing it up on the near side wing. Ooh, tries to get into Pena, couldn't quite get it. They tried getting it back, but
Ottinger able to get a hold of it. Now it's in Wells' hands.
Good defensive hands by Pena there.
Knocks it out of bounds, but she does keep it clean and avoids the foul. Wiggin to inbound. Oh, too strong for Ottinger. LaFawn gets it back to Ottinger. Trying to work it inside. She forced that one just a little bit too much. Out of bounds it goes.
We got Stanley inbound the Cash here. Cash gets it to Flores on the near side corner. Flores goes up with it. She will get fouled.
She traveled is what happened. Trying to repeat that same move Cash made and just not quite as smooth. Gets called for the travel. Excuse me, that Hampton made earlier. Trying to get they're trying to force it to Wiggin now, and the Lady Dusters have realized that's what's going on and not letting it happen.
got in for two, no good. Looks like she will go up with it for two, and she will get fouled on the way up. Looks like they're going to credit that foul on Stanley, it looks like. First shot's up, get to the go. Second shot's up, couldn't quite get it. Flores ends up with the rebound as she's going down. Ooh, nice little, ooh, they're gonna get her again for the double dribble. Tough break for Flores. That's 2 double dribbles in a row. So got 53.1 here to work with. You're gonna get to Auger. She goes on the far side of the court. Pulls up a little 15-footer. Gets it to go, gets the friendly roll. We got Stanley about to cash here. We got 34 seconds here to work with as we're about to close this one out. Cash on the far side wing. Finds Pena on the free throw line. Gets back out to Cash. At short corner, Cash gets it. Funny Cash right there. Nice little 15-foot out from the corner right there. Got 7 seconds to work here with. Goes up. Nice rebound by Short as we are closing this one out, folks. 70-19, your Lady Dusters advance to the winners bracket here.
I tell you, great job by both teams. Felt Yarborough ladies just couldn't find an answer to that defensive pressure that the Dusters put on them, no matter what 5 were on the floor. Very impressive. And our Lady Dusters will advance to 3-1 for the season. Looks like they've set the clock for 15 and almost 16 minutes here. Stay tuned, stick around. Looks like Felt Yarborough boys have taken the court, and they will be facing off against the Goodwell Eagles. We'll be back after this.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans, all to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are for another game at the Beaver River Invitational as the Bulldogs are taking on the Eagles, and it looks like the Bulldogs have won the toss. Nave works it to the right side, working it inside. There's Carrillo. Shot and tipped. Out of bounds it goes. It'll be Bulldog ball. Looks like Nave is set to send it in. They go to Carrillo on the backside, and he scores 2. Back outside, shots up, no good. Carrillo with the rebound. 23, that's Bell, shots no good. Oh, right into the hands of Carrillo. Shots up, drops it in for 2. Avila gets it back to Moore to Avila, and here we go. Moore's got it now, goes to his left, finds Avila. Oh, miscommunication, ball's on the floor. Collins trying to pick it up. Jump ball the call. Eagles have control. Moore's got it, skip pass to Kai in the corner. Evans, that is. Avila back to Moore. Working it down low to Collins. Turns, shoots, short, no good. Nave comes away with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. That is Aguillon, back to Nave, back to Aguillon. Now Carrillo's hands. We swing sides. Now it's in the corner, back to Carrillo. Down low, Aguillon's shot is missed, grabs his own rebound. Avila for Goodwell, tries to tie it up, out of bounds it goes. Nave inbounds it for the Lobos. Swings it around, Nave now from the near side, long two off the back of the rim, no good. Avila tries to get it up to Moore. Oh, that is wild here, there, and yonder. Espinoza touched it last. Or Bell, either one, I couldn't tell for sure. Regardless, they get it into Collins. He works it to Moore. Moore studying that defense, swings it to Avila. Avila now down to Evans in the corner. Evans working it inside to Collins. Collins turns, finds Garcia, puts it up, drops it in for two. Carrillo inbounds to Nave. Nave working it up the floor, goes to his left. Back to Nave. Back in the hands of Bell. Works it to Nave. Swings it to the far side. Espinoza. Back to Bell. Pass intended for Nave, intercepted by Aguillon. Nave for three, no good. Collins comes away with the rebound. Collins pushes it up the floor. Goes to Moore. Moore pulls up for three. Oh, just off. Nave comes away with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Pushing it up the far side. Working it into Carrillo from the elbow. Too strong. Garcia with the rebound. Gets it to Moore. Advantage Bulldogs. Pulls up from the elbow and drops it in for two. We have a tie ball game. Nave, slow playing it up the floor, sends it to the far side. Bell works it to the baseline, goes up. Garcia, he goes straight up, but a body check will get the foul called. First foul, Garcia today, first foul of the game. Bell drops the first one in. Bulldogs regain the lead. 1 point cushion. Shooting two, playing this one off the release. Collins comes in to take the rebound. Moore down low as well. Shots away, short. Avila with the rebound. Moore pushing it up the floor for the Eagles. Goes to his left, back to his right. Sends it to Avila down in the corner, back up to Moore. New man checked into the ball game. That is Alvarez. Sends it to Evans, works it into Collins, too low. He still regains control, turns, shoots, soft hands, and it's in for two. Lead change, Eagles on top. Espinoza in the corner, works it to Carrillo, shoots too strong. Bell comes away with the rebound. Bell, Carrillo in the corner, Espinoza, pass too high, but it's out of bounds off of Avila. White ball, Evans set to hand it in. Nave works it to again, and it's good for two. Lead change again. Pretty well matched set as the neighbors from the west have come to town to play. Work it in the corner to Avila, drives baseline, tries to shoot over Carrillo, and Nave grabs the rebound. Pushing it up the floor, Aguillon comes into the paint, checks it out in the corner to Espinoza, back to Carrillo. Out to Bell, pulls up for three, drops it in. Now, The Lobos, the Bulldogs, have extended their lead by 4. Timeout called by Waters and, by Bond and the Eagles. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Moore will bring it across for the Eagles. Sends it down in the corner. Back up to Avila. Turns, looks inside. Evans gets it to Moore. Quick hands out to 24 in the corner. That is Alvarez. Shot no good. Again, takes it to the hole. Drops it in for 2. The bleachers fairly hard over there. He's up, going around. Must have landed on his elbow or shoulder there. Again, goes to the line for the +1. First foul on Collins. Drops it in. Get it to Moore. He's going to bring it across. Got Bell in his face. Eagles down 7 here. Need to capitalize on some points. Alvarez out to Moore. Moore for the long 3 off the back of the iron. Carrillo with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Gets it to Nave, and here they come. Bell from the corner, no good. Espinoza trying to get the rebound. And that was off of the Eagles, and it is still Bulldog ball. Nave, long pass over the top to Carrillo. Works it to Bell. Now again, goes to the elbow, kicks it out to Nave. He works into the paint. Finds his way to the bucket, too strong. Carrillo with the putback, no good. Rebound by Evans. Moore trying to work it up to Collins. Last touched by Aguian. That will be Goodwill ball. No look pass to Collins for 3, and he drops it in. Eagles pull within 4. Nave bringing it across. Works to his left. Down to the block. Kicks it back out to Carrillo. Carrillo drives the free throw line. Shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound, and they're going to say that Avila is over the back. Or maybe Evans. Credit Evans with the foul, his first today. 3rd team foul for the Eagles. They work it inside to Carrillo. Nave from the corner. Too short. Collins with the rebound. Works it up to Avila. Bobbles the pass, but remains under control. Goes to the block. Puts it up off the back of the iron. Couldn't get his own rebound for the long arms of Carrillo. Again, Bell from the corner. Drops it in for 3. Now the lead is extended to 7. Eagles knock on the door, and the Bulldogs extend the lead. Moore trying to get his offense set. Avila down to Alvarez in the corner. They work it back to Avila, drives baseline. Oh, miscommunication. Passes over the head of Moore, and it will be Bulldog ball. Martin checking in for the Eagles. Nave gets it into Carrillo. Carrillo to Bell. Bell to Espinoza in the corner. Threes over the top. Nave with the rebound. Crashes the boards. No good. Battle for the rebound. Collins comes away with it. Pressure by Aguian on the outside. They're going to say that Aguian was over the line before he tried to get it off of Collins to save it. Alvarez is going to inbound it here. They get it to Collins. He takes the long three from downtown and drops it in. Brings the Eagles back within 4 as we close out the first quarter. Pretty high-paced game we're working with so far. We'll be right back after the quarter. Get the ball into Bell. Now they get it to Espinoza. Carrillo at the free throw line. Pass to Aguian is out of bounds, and it will be Eagle ball. Moore to inbound it. Goes to Collins on the far side. Back to Moore. Goes to Collins on his left. Collins from way out there again. This one's short. Garcia with the rebound. Gets it to Collins. Collins works it back to Moore. Oh, Moore. Collins was not looking, and Nave comes away with it. Nave to Espinoza. Espinoza back to Nave. Working it to Bell on the far side. Bell comes back. Espinoza to Nave on the far side. Timeout called Bulldogs. He wants a full. We'll be right back. It is Bulldog ball, and Nave will inbound it in front of the Eagle bench. Gets it into Bell. Bell to Nave in the corner. Looking to get it to Carrillo. Goes back to Bell, swinging it to the other side. Nope, back to Nave on the far side. Bell, now they swing it to Espinoza on the near side. Again in the elbow. Nave drives in, pulls back out. Espinoza on the backside. Back to Nave. Work it inside to Aguian. That is going to be a foul over the back on Garcia. Nave to Espinoza in the corner. Works it into Carrillo. Turns, tries to get a move up, can't shoot over Garcia. That is, jump ball, they say. Moore and Aguian tied that one up. Looks like Martin's going to inbound it this time. Martin gets it to Moore. Still 16-12, Bulldogs on top. Moore working it to his left. Aguian ties it up again. This time it is Bulldog ball. Nave going to get it to Bell, right back to Nave. Goes to Bell on the near side, working it inside to Carrillo. Kicks it back out, off target, and it's Eagle ball. Moore to Martin, right back to Moore. Moore to his right. Aguian knocks that one back, but Moore recovers. Work it to Alvarez down near the corner. Aguian tips it again. Saved it into the hands of Alvarez. Now Moore's going to let the offense set. Gets it to Collins. Evans now working it back to Moore. Finds Collins down at the block, puts it up, can't get it to go. Carrillo with the rebound. Carrillo to Nave. Nave works it across to the right. Bell, Espinoza in the corner. There's Carrillo covered up. Swings it to Nave on the near side. There's Carrillo, 12 foot out, no good. Nave with the rebound, puts it up over the top. More rebounds for the Eagles. Ball's knocked away from him. Collins recovers it. Collins for three, off. Carrillo with the rebound, gets it to Nave. Nave pushing it, finds Bell, pulls up for three, drops it in. Extend the lead, back to 7. Moore, slow play, and goes to Collins on his right. Martin cuts through the lane, shoots over Espinoza, can't get the roll. Moore with the rebound, goes up over the top. Nave rebounds for the Bulldogs. Pushing it up the floor, kicks it out again from outside, no good. Moore crashing the boards on the defensive side. Collins on the near side. Martins flashes through the lane, kicks it to Evans out top. There's Moore on the far side wing. Working it inside. Collins gets the advantage to the inside. Scores. Cuts the lead to 5. Nave bringing it up for the Bulldogs. Espinoza, far side wing. Over the top. Working it down low to Aguian, and he tips it out of bounds. That'll be Eagle ball. More to inbound here. Avia's checked back into the ball game. Right back to Moore to bring it across. Avia to the left, Collins to the right. Goes to Collins on the near side, way downtown. Nave bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Comes to Bell on the near side. Carrillo at the elbow. Outside, Nave drives the baseline, goes all the way under, covered up by Moore. Kicks it to Carrillo, down low to Espinoza, can't convert, too far underneath. And that will be Eagle ball. Garcia checking into the ball game for Collins. Moore sends it to Alvarez down on the baseline, tries to work it to Garcia, and it is tied up. Carrillo was there. Possession arrow keeps it with the Eagles. Avila to inbound. Long pass over the top to Evans. Back to Avila in the corner. Goes to Alvarez, top of the key. Goes to Moore on the far side. Moore for the three. Way out there, off of the rim, over the backboard, out of bounds. Bulldog ball. Donovan to send it in for the Bulldogs. Goes right to Nave. Nave to Bell on the near side. Nave in the corner. Inside to Carrillo. Under the goal. Not enough room. Garcia with the rebound. Works it to Avila. Avila goes up. No foul called. Donovan comes away with the defensive board. Bell pushing it up. Back to Donovan and too many steps. He did knock it down, but after the travel call was made. 19-14, Bulldogs on top. Do the Eagles have an answer? Moore drives to his right, pulls back, goes out to Evans on the far side. Now back in Moore's hands, top of the key. There's Avila down low, pass for Garcia is too wide, and Bell comes away with it. Bell pressures Evans. Evans blocks shot. Moore comes away with it. They work it down to the baseline to Evans. Tries the power move. Can't quite get it to go. Carrillo with the rebound. Nave bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Espinoza back to Bell. Switching sides. Nave on the far side. Bell up top. Trying to get things set. Nave in the corner. Working it into Carrillo. Carrillo up. Shoots. Can't score. Donovan with the rebound. Nave pulls up for three and drops it in. Now Bulldogs on top by 8. Work it down low. Garcia turns, shoots. He's short. Evans with a nice board. Put back is good for 2. Cuts the lead to 6. 42 seconds on the clock. Nave crosses the midcourt line. Espinoza, Nave, Bell. Took the hop step. Short. Saved into the hands of Evans. Gets it to Moore up the floor. Moore goes up, no good. Jump ball is the call. Carrillo and Moore tied it up there. It is now Bulldog ball. 23.2 is where the clock stopped. Donovan kicks it right back to Nave. Nave to Bell, drives baseline. Oh, that is a foul on Garcia. Should be on the floor. Nave will inbound. Far side on the baseline. Alvarez checking in for Garcia. Bulldogs flush. They go to Bell over the top. Bell for 3 with 12 seconds on the clock and knocks it down. Lead back to 9. Moore sends it up to Alvarez. Alvarez comes back to the right, finds Avila, shoots the shot, no good. That sends them to the locker room. Bulldogs on top, 25-16. What a ball game we have. We'll be back after the break. Stay tuned, stick around. More basketball coming up.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We are at late in the afternoon as the Eagles are taking on the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs, the home team, wearing white, trimmed in a light blue, I believe. Maybe almost even looks green from here. And of course, the Eagles wearing purple, trimmed in yellow and white. The visiting or guest team. Possession arrow does favor the Eagles to start things off here in the second half. They get the ball to Moore. Moore to Avia. Avia back to Moore. Go to Evans in the corner, working it inside. Garcia back to Moore. A little soft shot from about 10 foot out. Drops it in for two. Whittling away at that lead. Bell on the far side, comes back around top. Espinoza right back to Bell. Now the work at the Espinoza in the corner, finds Carrillo at the block, goes to the other side. Again to Nave, in traffic, shoots, no good. Rebound by Avia of the Eagles. Avia to Moore on the far side. Moore for three, way out there. Again with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Gets it to Carrillo. Carrillo up the floor to Nave. Nave to Espinoza in the corner. Inside to Carrillo, and they're going to get Garcia with the push. That's his fourth. Trying to play tight down low, and they're not being friendly to the big men, getting aggressive. Again, shoots over Evans, gets it to go. 27-18 your score, on top by 9. The Eagles having to come from behind here. Alvarez drives it out of the corner, goes back to Moore, deep in the wing, inside to Collins, can't hang on. Nave gets it to Bell. Bell puts the left-hand layup in for two. Avia inbounds to Moore. Here come the Eagles. Moore stalled out at the elbow, gets it to Avia on the near side wing for three, in and out. Evans tries to get the rebound. Nave comes away with it. Nave goes to Bell on the far side corner. Back to Nave, working it inside to Carrillo. Power dribble, takes it up, no good. Evans with the rebound. Collins going to bring it up this time. Cheating to the far side of the floor. Alvarez open down in the corner. That is tipped out of bounds by Espinoza. Collins sends it into Alvarez. Alvarez goes to Evans to Avila. Skip pass over to Collins. Covered up by Espinoza. Pushes into the lane. Drops it in. I don't know, 14 foot out there. Down by 9. Bulldogs. Bell from the corner off the back of the iron. Aguian does come away with the offensive board. Carrillo at the elbow. Turns, shoots, and drops it in. 11 points is the difference. Moore comes to his left. Hands off to Avila. Avila drives to the right. In traffic, goes to Evans on the backside. Blocked by Nave. Avila comes away with it. Pulls up for 3. Sinks one. Cuts the score to 8. Nave. Bell on the far side. Back to Nave. Bell now trying to get something to open up. Espinoza top of the key. Drives down. Little hand off to Bell. Swinging it to Nave on the far side. Carrillo from the elbow. Drops another one in. 10 points is the score. Avila to Moore. Moore for the long 2. Drops it in. 8-point difference. Bulldogs on top, 33-25, 4 minutes to play. Nave to Bell. Back to Nave. Bell, now they find Carrillo inside, goes up over Evans, draws the foul. Carrillo goes to the line to shoot 2. Soft hands by Carrillo, drops it in. Second shot, and it's in. 10-point ball game, 35-25. Bulldogs on top. Avila to Moore on the far side. Back to Avila at the free throw line. Collins in the corner, drives in. Blocked by Carrillo. It goes out of bounds. It's still Eagle ball. Looks like Avila set to inbound. Over the top pass to Evans. Gets it right back to Moore on the near side. Back to Avila. Alvarez wanting the ball on the near side. Down low to Evans, right back to Avila. Avila tries to penetrate in. A loose ball gets into Moore's hands. Shoots, misses. Avila comes away with the rebound. Alvarez passed it right into Nave. Nave pushing it up the far side. Tipped, blocked out by Evans. Bulldog ball, far side. They work it into again, no shot. We've got a hold on Alvarez. Martin checks into the ball game. Over the top pass to Carrillo. Carrillo, a little body check there by Collins. They don't call it, and he comes away with the rebound. Avila pushing it up the floor. Goes to Moore. Moore works it to Avila down in the corner on the near side. Back up and over the top. Moore does come away with it. Pushes into the lane, puts it up. Not quite enough on it. Carrillo with the rebound. Works it to Nave. Nave pushing it up the floor. Goes to Bell for three in the corner and does so. Extends their lead to 13. 2:11 to play here in the third. Timeout called Goodwell. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Moore back to Avila. Now Martin on the far side. They call him for the travel, drug that pivot foot, trying to find somebody open. They get it into Nave. Espinoza now, right in front of the Eagle bench, or his own bench. Another foul on the floor. I believe Moore gets credit for that one. First foul on Moore this evening. That is the fourth foul of the quarter for the Eagles. Over the top pass, Carrillo hands it off to Bell, drives in backside. Another foul is called. Yeah, they were all over his arm. Martin trying to argue the call, but I just didn't see it another way. Gets his first one to go. Bell's second shot, it's away and drops it in. They give it back to Moore, and he's going to bring it across. Down 15 now, hand off to Avila. Avila to Martin, near side, tries to get to the elbow. That is a jump ball back to the Bulldogs. Espinoza going to inbound. Goes to Bell. He'll take it up the far side. Comes to Nave. Works it inside. Carrillo. Nave. Back to Espinoza. Now again. Carrillo. Just outside the lane at the elbow. Kicks it back. Bell from outside. Drops it in. Of 18 for the Bulldogs. Collins in the corner, can't get it to go. Battle for the rebound, and Nave gets the push. Moore's going to get to go to the line and shoot. Second shot's away, drops it right in there. Bell to bring it across for the Bulldogs. 45 seconds on the clock. Goes to Nave on the far side, looking to work it into Carrillo. Right back to Nave, drives the baseline, pulls up, 10 foot out there, drops it in. Hand off to Moore, Moore pushing it up the floor in a hurry. They get it to Collins, Collins to his left. Martin in the corner, back to Moore. They get it to Avila on the near side, off the back of the iron. Moore fighting for the rebound. They're going to call him for over the back. They do. Second foul on Moore. Bulldogs now in the bonus, so they're shooting 2 here. Espinoza drops the first one in. Second one's away, gets it to go as well. Evans gets it to Moore. They got 12 seconds to work with. Coming across, little dish pass to Alvarez. Back up to Collins. There's Avila in the corner. Drives in, shoots outside the lane, no good. Time expires. We'll be right back. See if the Eagles can figure out a way to come from behind in the fourth. Here we go, the fourth quarter. Avila gets it to Alvarez. Alvarez working to his right, gets it to Moore. There's Avila in the corner, works it inside. Collins, now Alvarez, back to Moore at the free throw line. Pulls up, drops it in. 28-47. Nave bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Goes to Bell in the corner. Back up top, Nave working it inside. Carrillo gets it to Aguian on the backside. Aguian comes away with the rebound. Bounces off the arm of Evans, and it is still Bulldog ball. They get it into Espinoza. Works it to Bell up top. Carrillo at the elbow. He'll shoot. No good. Moore with the rebound. Avila driving down low. A little floater up high. No good. Rebound. Battle. Moore. Espinoza ties it up. If Avila got poked in the eye the way he keeps covering his face, sure hope he's all right. Moore descended in. Long pass over the top to Alvarez. Drives to the elbow. Collins for three. Just off to the right. Avila crashing the board. Gets it to Alvarez. Pulls up. No good. Moore with the rebound. Drives out of traffic. Trying to work it inside to Collins, and Carrillo steals it away. Goes to the ground and gets it to Nave. Nave pulls up 10 foot out, drops it in for two. Avila to bring it across for the Eagles. Goes to Alvarez on the far side. Alvarez brings it back up, top of the key. Comes to Avila, circling around, goes to Moore on the far side, pulls up for the quick three, in and out. Tough break for the Eagles. Carrillo with the rebound. Nave pushing it hard and fast up the floor. Goes to Aguian. Works it over to Bell. Near side wing, in and out. Aguian with the rebound. Aguian pulls up for three, drops it in. Evans to Moore. Goes to Avila on the near side. Collins, top of the key. Works it to Evans. They were trying to get it to Alvarez in the lane, and Bell steals it away. Bell to the bucket. Drops it in for two. Collins gets it to Moore. Moore pushes it to the elbow where it's stolen away by Nave. Nave behind the back pass. Bell converts for two on the backside. Timeout taken. Bulldogs. Moore gets it into Avila. Avila to bring it on across. Goes to Collins on the far side. Moore coming out of the corner. Collins goes to Evans on the backside. That is tipped out of bounds by Nave. Avila from the corner, too strong. Moore with the rebound, gets it to Collins. Collins to Evans. Avila trying to work it inside, might have forced that to Moore. He's able to get it back out to Evans. Now Avila with the ball. Back to Moore. Nobody touched that one, so unfortunately, back court for the Eagles. Aguian gets it to Nave. Nave back to Aguian. Carrillo calling for the ball. He's down at the block. Back to Aguian. Drives to the elbow. Kicks it to Bell over in the corner. Bell over the top. Carrillo. Aguian now tried to get it to Donovan. Carrillo finally takes it up. Drops it in for two. Avila to Collins on the far side. Collins to Moore, trying to work it inside to Garcia, and it's stolen away by Nave. Nave to Aguian. Drives in the paint. Oh, they're going to call Collins with the block. I thought he was set. Slid in there just a half a second too late. Garcia is checked back into the ball game for the Eagles, as well as Fragoza. Again, shoots, no good. Fragoza with the rebound. Fragoza pushing it up the floor, gets it to Collins. Collins makes a move on Donovan, gets it to Evans. Evans drives to the paint, kicks it out to Collins. Skips it over to Garcia for three. That was short. Rebound by Nave. Works it up the floor to Aguian. Aguian into the lane. Shoots, too soft, no good. 45 for the Bulldogs. May, no good. Collins, standing on the Beaver, works it to Fragoza. Now Evans in the corner. Skip pass over to Collins. Way back across the floor to Evans. Tipped away by Nave. Fragoza playing him a little too tight. The foul is called. Second foul on the Eagles this quarter. Fragoza's first. Shot, good by Nave. Martin checking back into the ball game. Here we give Collins a relief. Drops it in as well. Fragoza inbounds it to Evans, and he's going to bring it across. Evans to Martin on the near side. Martin a little behind the back, and Nave steals it away. Martin hustles on down the floor, but fouls Nave in the process. Second on Martin. Drops it in. Alvarez checking back into the ball game. Going to relieve Garcia. Nave drops it in. Alvarez to Fragoza, back to Alvarez. He's going to push it up the floor. Picked up by Donovan. 12 for the Bulldogs. Escalera steals it away. Now it's in Aguia's hands. Escalera for three, too short. May with the putback, no good. Evans with the rebound. Gets it across, goes to Martin down in the corner. Martin gets it to Evans. It goes to Alvarez. Back to Martin in the corner. Alvarez. Now Fragoza. Donovan comes out to tie him up. Alvarez, too low on the pass. Evans able to recover. That is off of Aguian's foot and stays on Goodwill end of the floor. Fragoza works it into Evans. Over the top to Garcia. Can't hang on. Nave comes away with it. Nave working it down as Galera gets it back to Nave. Goes to 15. That is Bulls. Bulls back to Escalera, tries to drive in. Evans able to pick it up. Evans pushing it up the floor, goes to Martin. Steps on the line. Too much momentum, he couldn't shut it down in time. Nave gets it into Escalera, and he's going to bring it across. Nave looked at the three, now goes to Escalera in the corner. He'll shoot off the back of the iron. Excuse me. That was Donovan, he had it. Defensive pressure, and he picked up his feet and gets called for the travel. Alvarez to Evans, back to Alvarez, pushes it across, goes to his left. Pass intended for Martin is picked off by Nave. We're at a 30-second ball game. Escalera down in the corner, gets it to Nave. Donovan comes across the lane. Escalera up top. Alvarez steals away the pass intended for May. And then a pass intended for Martin is not an option. Too much momentum again by Martin, and he can't slow down to catch the pass. 10 seconds on the clock. Nave slow playing it just to get it across. That'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It was close early, but as we went on, the Eagles simply ran out of steam, and the Bulldogs got hot. That'll do it for this one. Stick around. They've set the clock to 15 minutes, and we will be back. Trying to fumble through my program here, and it is the Buffalo versus Goodwell game coming up next. Girls action supposed to start at 6 o'clock. We're staying on time, and we'll be ready for action after a short
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
Welcome back, sports fans. Another game is underway at the field house. This is the late night edition of the Lady Eagles versus the Lady Bison Buffalo wearing white as the home team, trimmed in orange and black. The Lady Eagles, the visiting team, wearing purple, trimmed in yellow. Pass is overthrown. Lady Eagles recover. Looks like Gray's going to push it up the far side. Mull tries to work it inside and stolen away by Preacher of the Lady Buffalo, of the Lady Bison. Alvarez going to bring it across for the Lady Eagles. Works it up the floor. Zollinger swings it across. Now it's in Gray's hands on the far side. Turns, drives to the baseline. Out of bounds it goes. Must have been off her foot because it is Lady Bison ball. Jordan to inbound. Jordan gets it to Mesta. Slight press by the Lady Eagles, and it is stolen away by Zollinger. Zollinger takes it to the bucket, drops it in for two. They're going with Snyder this time. Snyder pushes it across, back to Mesta in the middle. Down low, gets it to go, tie ball game. That was Alley dropping it in for two. Back to Gray. Gray goes back to Alvarez. Now it's in Alvarez's hands again after a quick pass to Zollinger. Zollinger working it inside to Mull. Covered up. She'll get it back out to Gray. Between her legs it goes. The Lady Bison get the ball once again. Both teams have been ridden with turnovers early. Snyder working it down low. Turns, shoots, and scores. Nope. Rebound by Mull. That gets the ball to Alvarez. Now she gets it to Zollinger. Zollinger gets it across. Pushing it up the floor. Intended for Mull. Stolen away by the Lady Bison. Long pass up the floor to Snyder. Turns, shoots, and drops it in. We have a lead change. The Lady Bison are on top 4-2. Gray back to Alvarez. Back and forth. They do get it to Zollinger. Drives up. 11 takes it to the baseline. That's going to be out of bounds on the Lady Bison. Great inbound. Zollinger, top of the key, gets it to Gray. Drives the baseline. That is a block call. That is on Preacher. My apologies. Great inbound again. Long pass over the top to Mull. She puts up just outside the elbow and drops it in for two. Tied up at 4. They get it to Mesta. Turns, long pass to Snyder. Tries to work it down low, and it is blocked. Snyder from the elbow, drops it in for two. 6-4 your score. Lady Bison on top. Zollinger pushing it up the near side. Stolen away. Walk is the call. It is Lady Eagle ball. Swing it to Gray on the far side. She's going to drive up, right to the lane, shoots and scores, knotted up at 6. Mesta sends it to the far side. Snyder, skip pass over the top, bobbled, now out of bounds off of Mull. Snyder to inbound, goes to Mesta. Mesa back to Snyder. Now Pershier's got it on top, sending it down low. Alley too strong over the top. Snyder with the rebound, off the glass, no good. Ends up with a long rebound, is 13. Mesta for the long two, drops it in, and we have 8-6. Lady Bison on top. Zollinger goes back to Alvarez. Zollinger works it into Mull. She goes to Gray at the three-point line, drives in, shoots just outside the lane. We're knotted up at 8. Gets it to Snyder on the far side. Back to 13, that is Jordan. Now across to Snyder, drives in, kicks it out to Alley. Pass is deflected by Gray. Mull grabs it and puts it back in the hands of Gray. Gray gets it across. Goes to Alvarez on the far side. Back up top to Zollinger. Alvarez working to her right. Now Moore has it deep in the wing. Mull shakes it off, sends it to the far side to Zollinger. Gray tries to drive into the elbow, kicks it to Mull, and now Zollinger drives baseline, pulls back out. Alvarez able to capitalize. Sends it to Gray on the far side. Mull cuts through the lane. On the floor, we have a foul on 21. That would be Alley with the foul. Her first. Second team foul for the Lady Bison. Gray waiting for the offense to move. Long pass over the top to Moore. She'll go to Zollinger for three. That is short. Was it tipped? It was not. Lady Bison get the ball back. Snyder set to tip, gets it to Lauer. Lauer going to bring it across. Goes back to Snyder on the far side. Snyder in a trap. Lauer gets the ball, but Gray steals it away, takes it to the hole. They're going to call the foul on Lauer. That'll be her first, third team foul for the Bison. Gray on the line, shooting two. First one rattles it right home. Second shot, playing off the release. Gets it to go as well, and the Lady Eagles are on top, 10-8. Snyder bringing it up the floor. Tried to work it inside to Persier, and Mull gets called for the push. That's Mull's first team foul for the Eagles. Lauer set to inbound it down low. Snyder for three, off to the right. Persier ends up with the ball, gets it back to Snyder. Snyder comes to her left. Jordan working it inside. Persier with the rebound and drops it in for two. Tied up at 10. Blocked by Snyder. Still Lady Eagles ball. Timeout called. Goodwell. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Coming out of the timeout, it is Lady Eagles ball. They get it to Gray, back to Alvarez. Gray's going to cut through the lane. New Eagle on the floor. That is Mia Alvarez. Mull able to convert for two down low. Snyder bringing it across for the Lady Bison. Goes to Lauer on the far side. Lauer drives top of the key, comes to the near side. Jordan for three. No good. Rebound, and Snyder puts it up, no good. Lady Bison come away with it. Snyder comes up just past the elbow, shoots, no good. Nobody touched it, so it is Lady Eagle ball. Gray gonna push it up the far side, back to Alvarez in the middle, covered by Lauer. Alvarez now in Zollinger's hand. She penetrates to the paint, kicks it to the far side. Luckily, Gray comes away with it. Gets it to Mull, shot from 15 feet and knocks it down. Snyder to Lauer. Back to Snyder. Working that right side of the floor. Lauer for three is short. And that'll do it as time expires in the first quarter. Goodwell has come back and is on top 14-10 as we close out the first. We'll be right back. Starting the second quarter, possession arrow favors the Lady Bison. Nope, the Lady Eagles, excuse me. It's like Zollinger set to inbound. She'll go to Alvarez in the backcourt. Alvarez comes back to Zollinger on the near side. She'll drive back across. Gray now going back to her left. A little handoff to Mia Alvarez. Jordan trying to steal it away. They get the ball to Gray. She drives baseline and goes to the floor. Defensive pressure by Oscus. I'm sorry about the pronunciation. Back on the near side to Jordan, working it inside. Stolen away by Mull on a bobble pass. Zollinger gets it back to Alvarez. Down in the corner, Mia back up top. Gray drives the baseline, gets it to Mull on the near side, puts it up, no good. Jordan bringing it across for the Lady Bison. She works it to Maesta. Maesta back to Jordan. Jordan drives to the free throw line. Lauer for the long two. Just off. Maesta with the rebound. Jordan, Lauer driving back to the right, comes back. Nope, goes right. Gets Maesta. Working it down low. Alley puts it up, no good. No good with Jordan. And they're going to call Mull with the travel after she gets the rebound and goes to the floor. Fresh legs coming in for the Lady Eagles. Lauer with the ball, driving back right. Looking for Maesta to their near side. Works it inside. Osctus shoots and scores from the free throw line. Lady Bison pull within 2. Alvarez calling for the offense to come back to her. Pass deflected by the Lady Bison. Still Lady Eagles ball. Maddie Alvarez set to inbound here. Goes to Aislinn. Long pass over to Maya. Back to Maya, penetrating in, no good. Battle for the rebound. Jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Lady Bison. Snyder set to inbound it here, goes to Maesta. Maesta to the right. There's Alley. Alley back to Ozzy. Now down low to Snyder. Alley's got it again. Back door. Maesta turns, shoots, and drops it in. We have a tie ball game once again. Alvarez to Alvarez. To Alvarez. Alvarez drives, comes to the near side, finds more, works it inside. Alvarez shoots, too strong over the top. Dawkins in there, fighting for the rebound. It is Lady Eagle ball. Long pass over the top. Alvarez drives to the right, gets it to Moore. Moore comes back up, drives into the lane, shoots, and no good. Long rebound, winds up in Lauer's hands. She's pressing it to the hole, pulls up, jump shot, dumps it in for 2. We have a lead change. Lady Bison on top, 16-14. Trying to work it up the near side, and not enough real estate. It is Lady Bison ball. Looks like the starters checking back in for the Lady Eagles. Snyder inbounds it to Maesta. Maesta cheating to the right side of the floor. Goes to Alley. Timeout called. Coach Nelson did not want to turn over there. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no.
Coming out of the timeout, Maesta gets it into Alley. Alley comes to her left, turns back, Works it to the elbow. Snyder kicks it to Lauer. Lauer puts it up. Nice little jump shot, 8 foot out. Lady Bison on top by 4. Long pass across the floor to Zollinger. Gets it to Alvarez. Back to Zollinger. Back to Gray. It's bobbled. Substitutions by the Lady Bison. Gets Jordan and Persier back on the floor. Snyder, baseline, over the top, too strong. Gray comes away with the rebound. Jordan and Snyder putting pressure on her, and they foul. Fouls on Jordan, her first of the evening. Alvarez kicks it back to Gray. Gray's across the floor to Zollinger. Then Gray has it on the Beaver. Gray coming this side. Alvarez drives in, shoots just outside the lane. Too strong over the top. Hotchkiss with the rebound. Got a foul on Mia Alvarez, her first this evening. Snyder bringing it up for the Lady Bison. Comes to the near side. Back up top, working it inside. They kick it out. Snyder for 3, off the back of the iron. Mole for the Eagles with the rebound. They get it to Alvarez, now Gray. Lauer playing a 3/4 court press, stolen away by Snyder. Oh, they're gonna call the block. To take a slide step to get there and wasn't fully set. First foul on Gray this evening. 2 fouls on the Lady Eagles team-wise so far. 3:16 to play in the quarter. Lauer inbounding. Gray able to tip it away. They're going to call the foul on Jordan. No, they call the foul on Lauer. That's her second. They get it to Gray. Gray works it across. Looks like she's coming into a trap. Pulls back out. Gets it to Alvarez. Alvarez cheats to her left. Circles back right. Hands off to Zollinger. Now we pass to Gray. Gray outside the lane is Mull. Covered up, so she goes to Alvarez. Zollinger now. And Zollinger is swinging that ball. Drug her pivot foot, and travel is called. Substitution, we've got Hernandez checking in for Lauer. Jordan inbounds it to Hernandez, and she's set to bring it across. Cheats to her right, finds Alley. Alley to Snyder, back to Alley, takes it down to the block, and Gray will foul. Gray's second foul this evening, 2.5 minutes to play in the half. Alley on the line. Oh, they're saying, I thought he said it was on the floor. Snyder to inbound. Lady Bison trying to get some separation here. Persier, the ball stolen away by Mull. Oh, she tried a little jump stop there and moved both feet, and that is a travel. Haven't had a score change in quite a while. 2:15 to play. We are 18-14. Lady Bison on top. Snyder gets it to Alley. Allie turns, drives it back out, working it inside. Ball is between her legs, and Gray comes away with it. Gray pushes it near the baseline, kicks it back to Moore. Moore to Alvarez, way out top. Sends it to Alvarez. Back to Alvarez, wasn't ready for it. Ball's on the floor. Timeout called. Coach Nelson, again, quick to timeout to save a turnover chance. We'll be right back.
So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Just over a minute and a half to play. Second quarter. Inbound the ball to Snyder. Snyder gets it across. Goes to her right, looking for Allie. Gets it to Jordan for three. Too strong over the top. Battle for the rebound, and they are on the floor. Jump ball the call. Possession arrow does keep it with the Lady Bison. Hernandez to inbound. Over the top to Snyder. Snyder dribbles up, shoots short. Persier trying to get that rebound, slides out of bounds. Lady Eagles get the ball back. Gray gives it back to Alvarez. She's going to be met at half court by Hernandez. Back to Gray, working it to Alvarez. Minute 9 to play. Alvarez, now she's in trouble. Ball rolls out of bounds. Last touched by Jordan. Stays purple ball. They inbound it to Moore. The ball hits the floor. Trying to recover. Moore tips it out of bounds, and it is Lady Bison ball. Jordan gets it to Snyder. Snyder set to bring it across. Met by Alvarez. Work it inside. Turns. Gets it to Hernandez. Hernandez tries to work it back inside. Tipped out of bounds. It is Lady Bison ball. Low scoring quarter here, 41 seconds left, and we're still 18-14. Defensive battle at its finest. Jordan back up top. Snyder from the free throw line drops one in, extending the Lady Bison lead by 6. Alvarez bringing it across, met again by Hernandez, gets it to Gray, pushes it up the far side. Charge. Gray barreled right into Persier that was dead set and ready to go. Jordan inbounds to Snyder. Snyder back to Jordan. Allie comes away with it. Snyder finds Hernandez, long two. Jordan with the rebound. Persier with the rebound. Puts it up and in for two. Lead extends to 8. That does it for the first half. Lady Bison will go to the locker rooms on top, 22-14. We'll be back after an 8-minute half.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Welcome back, sports fans. If any of you happen to be just joining us, Buffalo is the home team, dressed in white, trimmed in orange and black. The visitors, the guests, the Lady Eagles, wearing purple, trimmed in yellow and white. Close game all first half, and the Lady Bison found a way to extend that lead to 8, or to 8 late in the half. Possession arrow favors the Lady Eagles, so they will start with the ball. Zollinger back to Alvarez. Pressure by Mesta. They go ahead and get it to Gray. Gray comes to Zollinger on the near side. Across the floor to Mull from the block, too far underneath. Moore shot, no good. Kicks it out to Zollinger. Shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound. Alvarez loses control, and it will be Lady Bison ball. Mesta bringing it across for the Bison. Stolen away by Gray. Push into the ball. And she is good for 2. Now trailing by 6, the Lady Eagles trying to find a way to battle back. Mesta gets it to Snyder. Snyder dribbles past. Working it inside to Jordan. Ball gets loose on the ground. Jump ball is the call. Possession will stay with the Lady Bison. Mesta over the top, gets it to Jordan. Jordan to Snyder. Snyder penetrates to the paint, shots up, rebound by Alley. Persier gets it back to Snyder, working it inside, kicks it out to Mesta. Snyder turns, penetrates, kicks it out. Jordan didn't like it, finds Mesta. Mesta shoots just outside the lane. Snyder with the rebound. The putback draws a foul. Got her on the arm. She'll be shooting 2. Fouls on Gray. That is her 4th early in the 3rd quarter. Snyder in and out. Second shot here, playing it off the release. It's away, gets it to go. Extend the lead to 7. Zollinger back to Alvarez. She'll bring it up. Pressure by Mesta. Zollinger loses her dribble, gets it to Mull, and the foul is called. Mercier playing her a little tight. Gets her 2nd foul. Alvarez to inbound. Little up screen, cross action, and it's over the top to Alvarez. Comes to her left, turns back to the right, gets it to try to work it into Moore at the free throw line. Alley comes away with it. Then there's a battle for the ball, last touched by Alvarez. Jordan inbound here, works it to Mesta. Mesta trying to penetrate in, loses a dribble, works it to Alley. Alley inside, Jordan shoots and draws the foul. Foul will be on Mia Alvarez. That's her second. Drops it in. Second shot, it's away, swish. 25-16 now your score. Alvarez to Zollinger, back to Alvarez, up the floor to Moore, working it to the middle, and now Zollinger for three. No good. Jordan with the rebound, gets it to Persier, back to Jordan. Comes across to the right, back left. She'll come to Alley on the near side. Passes low and away, out of bounds. Lady Eagles get the ball back. Across the floor to Alvarez. Throws it right into Snyder. She's pushing it up the floor. Left-handed layup, too strong over the top. Gets her own rebound. Steps on the line in the process. Lady Eagles get the ball back. Snyder steals it again. Goes for the jump stop, too strong. Mesta put back no good, kicks it out to Jordan. She's able to convert to two. Long pass just out of the reach of Moore, and she runs into Bercier. Out of foul is called. First foul on Moore. Third team foul of the quarter for the Eagles. Gets it into Mesta. Takes her time getting it across. Goes to Snyder on the far side. Too strong. Alley with the rebound. Moore's going to get called for over the back. Mesta to inbound. Goes to Alley. Turn, jumping from the block. No good. Moore with the rebound. Finds Alvarez. Runs into traffic. Goes to Moore. Now Alvarez. Tries to work it inside to Mull. She's all covered up. Jump ball is the call. Possession error keeps it with the Lady Eagles. Lauer checks into the ball game for Mesta. Try to kick it to Alvarez, and Oxkus knocks it out of bounds. Mull from the free throw line kicks it out to Alvarez, drives baseline, a little bump and go, and gets called for the travel. Lauer bringing it across with Lady Bison. Picks up her dribble. Goes to Alley on the far side, working it down low. Turns, shoots, and drops it in. That was Jordan getting 2 more points on the board for the Lady Bison. Alvarez bringing it up for the Eagles. Touched by Snyder. Alvarez recovers. Tries to get it to Mull. That is tipped by a couple dusters. Another Alvarez. Yep, 3 Alvarez's out there. She drives up, works to the baseline, works it inside the mall, and it is able to get away with it. From the elbow, no good. Oscus with the rebound, and she's going to draw a foul. That is the 5th one on the Eagles, and we should be in the bonus. .331 to play in the third, and we are in the bonus. So the Lady Bison will be going to the charity stripe from here on out this quarter. Jordan shoots, drops it in. Nice follow through to get that one to go. Second one's away, in and out. Persier with the rebound. Kicks it to Jordan. Lauer for 3. Doesn't quite get it to go. Battling for the rebound. Turns into the jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with the Lady Bison. Oscus has it on the far side. Got it to Lauer. Shoots. Persier a little bit strong off the back of the iron. Lady Eagles rebound. Alvarez pushing it up the far side. Runs into a host of Bison. Shoots near the 3-point line. Battle for the ball. Returns a jump ball. Jordan bringing it across for the Lady Bison. Comes back to her right, drives down to the block, stolen away by Alvarez. Alvarez pushing it to the baseline, shoots. Block is the call. Excuse me, Oscus couldn't get there quite fast enough. Alvarez goes to the line. Shooting 2 here. First one drops it right in. Snyder checking back into the ball game. Off the back of the iron, Oscus with the rebound, works it to Snyder. She'll push it up the floor. Snyder gets it to Oscus. Down low to Snyder. Backs it out. Ball is tipped and stripped by Alvarez. Lauer dives in there, ties it up for a jump ball. Stays with the Lady Bison. Lauer set to inbound it here. Oh, Snyder can't hang on. Out of bounds it goes. Lady Eagles get it back. Lob pass to Alvarez, back to Alvarez. Pulls up her dribble. Alvarez to Alvarez. Works it up. Dawkins. Pulls up, back to Alvarez. Drives the free throw line. Kicks it to Alvarez. The long 2. About 6 inches back further, and she'd have got the 3. Lauer to bring it across for the Lady Bison. Persier working it down low to Hernandez. Ball gets loose. They go to the floor, tie it up. Hernandez and Dawkins tie that up. Jump ball. This time it is Lady Eagles. Goes to Alvarez on the far side. Now Alvarez gets it across the floor. Alvarez trying to work it down to the baseline, comes into the trap instead. Foul is called. No, timeout taken. Coach Anderson. We'll be right back. Lady Eagles coming out of the timeout. They have it under their own goal. Got an up screen. Alvarez breaks to the corner. They get her the ball. It is blocked by Snyder. Travel's called. She's on the floor with the rebound, trying to get it to another Lady Eagle. Minute 4 to play here in the third quarter. Maesta gets it across. Goes to Pursier on the far side wing. Gets it to Alley, top of the key. She's going to drive down to the free throw line. Kicks it to Snyder. Snyder back to Alley. Drives the baseline. Kicks it out to Maesta. She's up and drops it in for 2. Alvarez pushing it up the floor. Kicks it out over here to Mull. Alley able to steal it away. They get it to Maesta. Gets it across, comes to Alley on the near side. She's going to work it down to Snyder. Snyder dribbles to the paint, puts it up, no good. Maesta with a rebound. Try to put back to draw the foul. Instead, Dawkins and Snyder tie it up for a jump ball. Possession arrow keeps it with the Lady Bison. Over the top pass, Snyder gets it. Mull comes away with it. Oh, Alvarez passed it backwards and she's able to catch it, but not enough time. That'll do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back. Fourth quarter action coming up next.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Mesta has it now. Met by Alvarez at midcourt. She comes to the near side. Jordan, Persier, working it out to Snyder. Snyder drives into the paint. Nice dish to Alley on the baseline. Couldn't connect. On the floor, jump ball. Possession arrow gives it to the Lady Eagles. Alvarez working it up the floor. Pressure by Mesta. Comes to the near side. Zollinger working it up to Mole. Alley tips it out of bounds. Zollinger to inbound it for the Lady Eagles. Goes to Alvarez. Moore. They couldn't decide whose ball it was. All else fails. Just lay on them. Battle for the ball. No telling what's going to happen. Possession arrow sends it back to the Lady Bison. Mesta pushes left, turns back right, working it inside. Alley can't hang on. Last touched by Moore, so it stays white ball. They're working to Jordan. Persier from 20 foot. How about, dang it. Jordan with the rebound. Somehow gets it back to Persier. Snyder for three, off the back of the iron. Battle for the rebound, winds up in Jordan's hands. Jordan tries to shoot. Alvarez able to come away with the rebound. Pushing it hard and fast. Jump shot from the block, short. Persier with the rebound. Foul's going to be called. Push is the call. Snyder gets it to Mesta, pushing it up the near side. Behind the back, almost stolen away by Alvarez. Works it to Persier at the elbow. Now Jordan back to Mesta, back to Persier, working it inside. Alley, too soft, no good. Touched by the Eagles, so it remains Lady Bison ball. Mesta to Jordan for the three, no good. Mesta with the rebound. Shot is blocked and it stays Lady Bison ball. Just under 6 minutes to play here. Long pass back to Jordan. Jordan drives up, shoots too strong. Rebound, Alvarez, Lady Eagles. Jordan steals it away. Snyder with the shot, draws the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Shot no good. Second one, playing it live off the release. Friendly roll, puts it in. Moore to Alvarez, to Zollinger, to Moore. To Zollinger, back to Moore. And now Alvarez has it, standing on the beaver teeth. Pushes it right. Kicks it to Moore. Now Zollinger in the corner. She drives out, sees Alvarez at the free throw line. There is a foul called. That is going to be Jordan with a push. Her second foul this evening. Alvarez, long pass over the top to Alvarez. Mole to her left, Zollinger to her right. Moore flashing across the top of the lane. Zollinger drives it back out, goes to Alvarez on the right. Goes to Moore in the corner. Moore for three, over the top, too strong. Zollinger with the rebound. She gets the shot off, draws the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. 5:02 to play. Second foul of the night on Allie. Gets it to go. Lady Eagles pull within 13. Can they make it 12? Zollinger sinks her second shot. 12 points is the difference. Snyder bringing it across. We got under 5 minutes to play. Lauer with the ball. Back to Snyder. Back to Lauer. There's Allie near the baseline. Covered up, trying to work it to Persier. Lauer to Snyder. Jordan down at the block. Kicks it back to Snyder, working it inside. Persier with a move. Kicks it back out to Snyder. Penetrates to the paint. There's Allie open on the backside. Dropping it in for 2. Alvarez, Zollinger, Alvarez. She's driving across, pushing it to the right. Coming back to Alvarez. Now Zollinger for 3. She's in line. Knocks it down. Lady Eagles pull within 11. 4:08 to play. Jordan to Allie. There's Persier on the backside. Drops it in for 2. Alvarez back to Zollinger. Alvarez drives through the defense, kicks it to Moore in the corner for the long 2. Timeout called. Coach Anderson, he wants a full. We'll be right back. Gray checking back into the game, playing with 4. Looking for an opening. Over the top pass to Mull. She goes back to Gray. Gray drives into the paint, puts it up, no good. Snyder coming down with the rebound. Snyder to Jordan. Jordan pushing it up the near side. Back to Snyder, top of the key, drives the free throw line, turns. Onyek there, gets it back to Snyder. How about Jordan for 3? In and out, rebound, Zollinger, Lady Eagles. Gets it to Alvarez. Back to Zollinger, she brings it across. It's in Gray's hands, works it to Alvarez, back to Gray. Turns, back to Alvarez. She'll go back to Gray. Mull flashing across the lane, not open. There's Moore. Now finds Mull on the backside. Moore breaks to the bucket, can't convert. Timeout. Full timeout taken, Coach Nelson and the Lady Bison. We'll be back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Lady Bison have the ball out of the timeout. Snyder back to Lauer. Now Jordan's got it. She's going to push it across. Right down to the block. Shots up. Allie with the rebound. Comes out, gets to Lauer. Lauer to Snyder. She dribbles back out. Finds Jordan near side wing. Inside, Onjik. Snyder. Lauer. Back to Snyder. Working it inside. Jordan turns, shoots, no foul. Moore with the rebound, works it to Gray. Gray's going to push it across through the defense, and the ball's off of a foot. It is Eagle ball. Gray to inbound. 2 minutes left. 24-37. Lady Bison on top. Long pass over the top, Moore. They get it to Mull down low. Turns back to Moore. She shoots, no good. Rebound, Onyek. Oh, that is going to be out of bounds, and that will be Lady Eagles with the ball back. Alvarez for three. Can't get it to go. Foul on Mull, I do believe. Lauer to inbound. Jordan with the ball, way out top. Double dribble or a foul on Gray? That is Gray's fifth. She will have to take the bench now. Lauer will inbound it right there in front of the bench. Gets it into Allie. Allie turns. There's Jordan. Drops it in for two. Extends the lead to 15. Alvarez back to Alvarez. Drives in to the elbow. Kicks it out. Zollinger for three. Just off to the right. Jordan with the rebound and lost the dribble. Tipped out of bounds by Moore is the call. Snyder with it. Over the top to Jordan. Little collision there. Allie puts it up and drops it in from the baseline. Zollinger now trying to push it up the floor. Back to Alvarez. She gets it across. Turns. Goes to Moore. 45 seconds here. Penalty on the floor. They're going to credit Allie. Alvarez, Mull tries her look at the three, no good. Onjik with the rebound, gets it to Snyder, 30 seconds on the clock. Snyder pushes it to the right, loses her dribble, Alvarez comes away with it. She's got Moore open down the floor and doesn't see it. Alvarez to Alvarez. They tried the skip pass, Lauer comes away with it. 15 seconds. Lauer's got the ball, works it to Jordan. Lady Bison now just going to slow play it. That'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Time expires and the Lady Bison are victorious. Well well-fought battle by the Lady Eagles. But the Lady Bison will be moving on.
Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender. With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology. Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us. Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
The Dusters have won the tip. They get it to Keibel, back to Quintana. Quintana for the long three. Banking, it's in. Dusters on top. Trying to work it inside to Wonger, back out to 10. Estrada, long pass over the top of the floor. Out of bounds it goes. Dusters get the ball back. Looks like Stafford back to take it. He'll bring it across. Yeoman's on his left. Back to Quintana up top. Swings it to Yeomans. Yeomans drives to the paint, kicks it out. Keibel for three, over the top. Stafford comes away with the rebound. Quintana for three again, can't get that one to go. Hampton crashing the boards. Oh, Hampton hustling in there trying to get the rebound, and he'll get his first foul. Ibarra bringing it across. Wonger. Back to Ibarra. He'll shoot the long three off the back of the iron. Yeomans with the big rebound. Quintana pushing it up the far side. Hampton now bringing it out of the corner. Yeomans up top. Back to Quintana. Quintana brings it out. Yeomans now. He's open for three. Drops it in. Dusters extend the lead. Ibarra bringing it across again. Comes to the near side. Love. Covered up by Keibel. Back to Wonger. Wonger to Love. Love trying to find a ways to go. Works it down low. Quintana gets a hand on it. Knocks it out of bounds. Estrada to inbound. Goes to Ibarra. Ibarra tries the three again. Wonger with the rebound. Brings it back out. Ibarra up top. Swings it to Love on the near side. Love comes in. Back to Ibarra. Trying again. And he finally connects. 6-3 your score. Keibel gets it to Stafford down in the corner. Yeomans at the elbow. Covered up. Back out to Stafford. Stafford swings it to Quintana. Quintana working it inside. Stafford kicks it to Yeomans. Tries for three again. Rims and out. Ibarra with the rebound. Pushing it up the far side. He drives into the lane. Block shot by Yeomans. Wonger out top, sending it to Love. Back to Ibarra. He pulls up for the long three. Off the rim, no good. Love with the rebound. Quintana brings it down. To Keibel in the corner. Back to Quintana. Stafford on the near side, drives in, finds Hampton down low. Lots of pressure, back to Stafford for three, off the rim. Keibel tips it out of Love's hands, and it is still Duster ball. Stafford goes into Quintana. Quintana covered up in the corner, kicks it out to Stafford. Stafford drives left. Yeomans from the corner, off the back of the rim. Wonger with the rebound, pushing it up the floor. Goes to the right. Keibel there, tips it out of bounds. Estrada finds Love short, battle for the rebound, and that is off of Ibarra's hands and out of bounds. A 30-second timeout. Dusters on top, 6-3, and we'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Duster ball, Stafford set to inbound it. Bison now in a 1-3-1 press. Stafford pushing it hard to the right. Goes to Hampton. Hampton works it to Yeomans down near the corner. Yeomans going to bring it out, finds Quintana. Keibel down to Hampton, and he can't hang on. Buffalo ball. Ibarra bringing it across. Working it to Love. Love driving in and gets it to go over the top and in for two. Quintana finds Hampton. Dishes it to Keibel, but the block is called. First foul on Wonger this evening. Yeomans at the elbow, kicks it out to Stafford. Keibel, Quintana in the corner, pulls up for three. That one is short. Oh, Hampton and Stafford battle for the rebound. Estrada ends up with it, works it up to Wonger. Across the court pass to Ibarra. Love, no good. Could have easily been an over the back call, but it was clean. Ibarra to send it in. Goes to Love, near side, gets it to Wonger, top of the key. Ibarra working it down, Estrada for the long two, no good. Wonger with the rebound. They're going to call Keibel with the foul. Yes, they do. He was over the top, playing a little tight. Wonger on the line, shooting two. First one's up and away. He drops it in. We are tied up at 6. Shockley coming into the game for Keibel. Add a little height to the lineup, and the big man comes in. Wonger drops in his second one, and we have a lead change. Yeomans bringing it up, gets it to Hampton, back to Yeomans. It's going to go to Quintana, down in the sideline. Oh, stolen away by Wonger. Drops it in for two. 30-second timeout. Coach McDonald will be right back. Duster ball after the free throw is made by Wonger. They got a Quintana on the near side. Works it on across. Goes to Stafford on the far side. There's Yeomans down low. Nice little jump shot. Dumps it in. Adds 2 to the score. Dusters now trail by 1. Ibarra to Estrada from the free throw line. Drops it in. Quintana, Yeomans, back to Quintana, back to Yeomans. Tried to work it inside to Chalkley. Wonger with another one, and they're going to call the foul on Quintana. Must have got him with the body. Wonger puts another one in, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Keibel checking in for Yeomans. Quintana hiding out back deep. Wonger 4 for 4. Stafford works it to Quintana. Nice dish to Chalkley. Dumps it in for 2. Nice assist and go. 10-13 your score. Ibarra from downtown rattles it in. Got a push. Bucket's going to be good. They're going to give the foul to Rodriguez. That's his first, 3rd team foul for the Bison. Excuse me, 2nd team foul. Keibel's got it. Coming back to Quintana. Quintana working it inside. Chalkley drives around, picks up, shoots, drops it in. 2 more for the big man. Ibarra can control out top, finds Wonger, drives in, shoots from 10 foot out, bricks it. Chalkley with the big board. Quintana singing it up the floor. Stafford able to save it, but into the hands of Ibarra, pushing it hard and fast up the floor. Might have got away with a carry. Love takes it down low and gets it to go. Keibel going to bring it across this time. We got 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Got to be smart with how we handle the ball here. Down low, back to Hampton. Keibel for 3. Keibel can't quite get a hold of the rebound, and it will be Bison ball. Ibarra goes to Love, and he'll get it right back. 15 seconds. Coach Yock saying one shot, one shot. Goes to Love on the near side. Back to Wonger. Wonger to Ibarra. Jump shot from the baseline, no good. Quintana with the rebound, launches it. Oh, wide left. First quarter's over. We've got 12-18. Quite the ball game so far. Rematch from the season opener here. We'll be right back. Thank you. Dusters have the ball, starting things off in the second. Kybel goes to Stafford. Stafford squaring it up top, goes to Hampton on the right. Hampton back to Kybel. Quintana down in the corner, kicks it back out to Stafford. Stafford coming around, finds Kybel on the near side. Long pass over to Stafford. Hampton at the elbow. Quintana from the corner, off the top. Nice rebound, Kybel. Stafford works it inside to Kybel. There's Chalkley. Kicks it back out to Stafford. Lost his footing. Quintana with the save, but into the hands of Ibarra. Dusters hustle and shut him down. Pulls up for three. That one is short, and that'll be Duster ball. Yeoman's checking back into the game. Stafford on the far side. Back to Kybel. Working it inside. Chalkley turns, doesn't like it, goes out to Quintana. Tries to get into the lane, nobody open. Yeoman's on the far side. He'll get it back to Quintana up top. Quintana comes in. Stafford for three. Drops it in. 15-18 your score. Dusters within three. Wonger on the far side. Estrada pulls up for three and answers. Stafford to Kybel on the far side, working it to Quintana on the baseline. Back to Kybel, pulls up, 12 foot out, drops it in for two. Ibarra on the far side of the floor. Estrada coming around top, hands off to Wonger. Wonger, Ibarra working toward the lane. Wonger back to Ibarra. They work it down low. He is covered up. Kick it out to Love. Love comes in. Foul called. Got to be on Kybel. No, on Chalkley. I thought he was straight up. He should have stayed flat-footed and planted. Maybe he wouldn't get the foul called on him. Shots away. He drops it in. Love's second shot, playing it off the release. Drops it in. Whoa. I would say, ought to be a foul on Wonger right there, and it is. Ought to be his second this evening. Yeomans for three, gets it to go. Dusters within three. Ibarra struggling, finds Estrada. Estrada tries to go down low to Ibarra, nobody home. Dusters ball. Stafford, Quintana back to Stafford. Goes to Yeomans on the far side. Quintana down in the corner. He just goes up, pulls up, and drops that three in. Dropped it like it's hot. We're tied up 23 apiece. Nice little rally by the Dusters. Timeout, Yawk and the Bison. We'll be right back.
Around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
.449 to play here in the second. The Dusters have caught and tied the Bison. Knotted up, 23 apiece. It is Bison ball. Wonger gets it to Ibarra. Crosses midcourt, cheating to his right. Comes to Wonger on the near side. Wonger back to Estrada. Estrada skip pass up to Love, penetrates into the lane, shoots just inside the free throw line. Quintana comes down with the board, draws the foul, gets pushed from behind. First foul on Love. Stafford going to bring it across this time for the Dusters. Comes to his left to Yeomans. Yeomans studying the defense, rolls back right, penetrates into the paint, kicks it out. Quintana, now he drives in, shoots from 15, nails it. Lead change, Dusters ahead, 25-23. Ibarra goes to Wonger on his left. Wonger to Estrada. Estrada up top to Love. Love to Ibarra. Covered up by Stafford, drives to his left, comes back to Wonger. Wonger to Estrada. Dusters can't fall asleep on that backside. Wonger on the far side, Love for three, too strong. Rebound is tipped, Love grabs it, and he gets it to go. 25 all. Dusters ball. Stafford dishes it to Hampton over on the right side. Back to Stafford. Stafford, nice little dump pass over to Quintana, covered up by Ibarra. He's got his hands all over him. Stafford trying to work it into Chalkley, stolen by Love. Works it to Ibarra, back to Love. Now he finds Wonger, back to Love up top. Estrada at the free throw line. Wonger bringing it back out. Oh, Hampton just about got a hold of that one. Wonger. Into the lane, Chalkley with the block. Great defense by the big man. Not in my lane, he says. Yeomans gives it to Stafford on the near side. Back to Yeomans, dishes it to Quintana in the corner. That's tipped out of bounds by Wonger. 2:28 to play, 25 all. Quintana to Stafford in the backcourt. Takes his time getting it across. Let the offense get set. Yeomans. Quintana in the corner. Drives back out. Looks to Stafford over. A little skip pass there. Stafford back to his right. Quintana in the corner. Pulls up. Short. Hampton with a great rebound. It's tipped, but Stafford gets it. Shoots from the free throw line and knocks one down. Dusters on top. 27-25. Ibarra brings it across, covered up by Hampton. Gets it to Wonger on the far side. Now Estrada. Estrada back to Ibarra. Wonger now near the corner. Back to Estrada. Love calling for it near the lane. Estrada kicks it to Ibarra. Drives to the elbow. Kicks it to Love. Pulls up for three. Able to get that one to go. Back on top by one are the Bison. 1:24 to play here. Now 1:19. Stafford working it inside. Shockley, nice little dump shot. Drops it in, back on top by one. (29-28), minute 5 and counting. Ibarra to Wonger on his left. Estrada pops out. They go to Estrada, back to Love. Finds Ibarra down low. He can't connect, and Quintana is going to get the foul called. Shooting two. Quintana's second. This is Juan Ibarra. Haven't seen him at the line yet this evening. Just off, no good. First free throw missed by the Bison. Second one. Shockley and Yeoman's down low to rebound, and Shockley's going to get a lane violation there. They don't call it. It was after the release. Dusters with the rebound. 49, 48, 45 seconds. Stafford gets it to Yeomans. Yeomans back to Stafford. They've got to be careful. Yeomans pulls up for three. Drops it in. No good, he says. Quintana with a push on the backside. The three won't count. Quintana's third foul. Duster still ahead by one, 32 and counting. Ibarra goes to Wonger on his left. Wonger comes back up, back to Estrada. Working it inside, Love. Wonger, Ibarra, he's going to penetrate, dishes it to the backside. Hampton's there to steal, gets it to Chalkley. Now Keibel's got it, pushing it up the far side. We got 10 seconds to work with. Stafford crosses over. Yeomans for three, too long. Love with the rebound. Not enough on that one. That'll do it for the end of the game. Tight game. Dusters and Bison going at it. Rematch of the season opener just a couple weeks ago. We'll be back after half. Stay tuned. Stick around. You've got a live one right here.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender. Ever wonder what happens with the money you deposit with us? Well, your deposits enable us to make loans. Personal, real estate, vehicle, and seasonal loans. All to local families. And this energizes our whole local economy. Stop by and let's talk. Together we grow. We're an equal housing lender.
We've got quite a game going here, Duster Nation. The Dusters pulled ahead late there in the second quarter. 29-28 your score. It's kind of been a back and forth battle all evening. Looking for great things to come. Hopefully Coach Mack's got them all lined out coming out of the locker room. Keep the pressure on them and play hard. What a performance by our grade school cheerleaders this evening. That halftime show, the old Christmas song, was quite a spectacular. Sorry I missed the first of it. I'm the last to know whatever's going on during halftime. But I hope you enjoy what I did get caught. Second half starts with the BRI and the Bison. Gets it to Estrada. Estrada back to his left to Wonger. Wonger tries to find an opening in the lane. Ibarra for three. That one is short. Oh, he got it off of Quintana's feet. And that will be Bison ball. Ibarra will inbound it here. Going to go for the pass over the top to Love. He gets it to Wonger. Wonger gets into the lane. Able to put it up and in for two, and we have a lead change. Yeomans bringing it down the far side. Keibel back to Yeomans. He works into the paint. Gets it to go. Nice shot off the glass. Ibarra back to his right, trying to get into the lane. Pulls in from just outside the... Ibarra knocks it out of bounds. That'll be Duster ball. Looks like Hampton will inbound it to Yeomans. Yeomans comes up the near side of the floor. Works down there the baseline in the short corner and kicks it out to Stafford. Stafford working back to his left, goes to Keibel on the far side. There's Hampton down low, covered up. I think they're going to get him with the push, and they do. Second foul on Love, pushed Hampton out. Nice shot and score. Duster's back on top, 33-30. Love with the ball, tries to penetrate into the lane, gets shut down at the free throw line, and they're gonna call the foul. Foul on Yeomans gets credit for that foul. Ibarra across the lane and drops it in. Keibel kicks it back to Stafford, pulls up for three, in and out. Quintana with the rebound. Quintana skip passes over to Yeomans. Hampton drops it in from down low. Ibarra bringing it up the near side of the floor. Goes to his right, into the lane, dishes it out to Love, pulls up for three. Hampton saves it. Yeoman's able to snatch it up. Yeomans loses his dribble, gets it to Stafford. There's Quintana from the corner, drops it in for three. Duster's up 6. Ibarra works to Estrada. Estrada trying to get into the lane, goes to Love. Love penetrates down the right side of the lane. No good. Yeomans grabs the board, works it to Quintana. Quintana back to Yeomans. Hampton in the corner. Skip pass over to Stafford. Stafford looks, tries to break into the lane. Hampton trying to get it to Quintana. That is tipped out of bounds by Estrada. Rodriguez checking into the ball game for Juan Ibarra. Yeomans has it in the corner, gets it out to Hampton. Hampton will go back to, whoop. They're going to say he stepped on the line as he threw it in. Tough break for the Dusters. Chalkley and Reese checking into the ball game, giving Keibel and Yeomans a breather. Barra coming up the near side of the floor. Working back to his right, hands off to Wonger, pulls up for three, he's off. Chalkley with the rebound. It's a battle. Rodriguez ties it up. Possession arrow favors the Dusters. Timeout called. We'll be right back.
With our new web-enabled mobile banking app, you can pay bills, transfer funds, and more, all from your smartphone or tablet. Anywhere, anytime, safely, securely. And if you need any help, we're here to provide you with the answers you need to get started. Call us today. It's a new day in technology.
Stafford will get it in. Ruiz is going to bring it up the floor. Back to Stafford. Stafford sends it to Quintana. Back to Ruiz. Finds Hampton on the near side. Across the baseline. Quintana in the corner. Finds Ruiz. Bumbles a pass. Recovers. Back into Chalkley just outside the lane. Keeps a hold of it. Nice recovery by Chalkley. Quintana for three. Battle for the rebound. Stafford and Wonger there to tie it up. Possession arrow keeps it with the Dusters. Quintana into Chalkley. Slightly off on that one. Love on the near side. Works it down to Rodriguez. Back to Love. Ibarra for three. Ruiz comes away with a big board. Trapped right there in the corner. Finds Hampton. Hampton to Chalkley. Chalkley goes up. Dumps it in for two. Dusters extend the lead by 8. 3:44 and counting to play here. Estrada with the ball, working to the right. Turns, comes back left, back to the right. Ibarra now. Got it out near midcourt. Goes to Wonger on the near side. Wonger coming back to Estrada. Estrada trots across the lane. Now Wonger's got it in the corner, working it inside. Estrada is short. Love comes away with the rebound, and I believe they're going to get Stafford with the foul. And they do. Stafford's first this evening. Yeoman's coming in, give Hampton a breather. Dusters still on top by 8. Estrada finds Love just outside the lane. He's able to connect on that one. Got to cover him up. He is pretty deadly at that 10-foot range. Yeoman's back to Quintana. Sends it up the floor. Now Stafford's got it in the corner. Drives out, goes to Yeoman's just outside the lane. Can't hang on. Ibarra gets it to Love. Love to Estrada. Free throw line. Wonger back door. Covered up. Little acting job, trying to draw the foul. Can't blame him for that. Quintana comes away with the rebound. Quintana to Yeomans. Yeomans for three. Just off. Ruiz tips it. They're going to say that Stafford touched the out-of-bounds line as he tried to save it. Great hustle. Got to appreciate that. Ibarra coming across for the Bison. Hand off to Estrada. Estrada trying to work into the lane. Shoots from 10 foot out, off the back of the iron. Chalkley bobbles the rebound, but Yeomans is able to come away with it. Yeomans, top of the key, works to Ruiz on the far side. Pulls up from 12 foot out, too strong. Back of the iron, Wonger comes away with the rebound. Dusters ahead by 6. Estrada penetrates down, gets it to Love. Love comes up to Ibarra. Ibarra looking for Wonger, little handoff. Wonger wants to penetrate into the paint, kicks it out. Rodriguez drops one in from 12 foot out on the baseline. Dusters up by 4. Pass to Strafford down in the corner, puts it up, gets his own rebound, goes up, no foul. Wonger comes away with it. Wonger can't connect. Estrada shoots. Chalkley with battles for the rebound. Ibarra there to tie it up. Possession arrow keeps it with the Bison. Hampton checking back into the ball game. Quintana with a breather. Keibel comes in. Ruiz going to check out. Ibarra checking back into the game. Estrada looking to get it in. Goes the long pass over the top to Ibarra. Penetrates into the paint. Shoots it down low. Nobody home. Duster ball. 59 seconds left here in the third. Duster's got to take advantage. Manage the time. They get it to Yeomans. Back to Stafford. He's going to work it to Keibel down in the corner. Chalkley outside the lane. Charges the call. Picking on the big man. Ibarra with the ball. Goes to Love on the far side. Back to Ibarra. Now Wonger's got it. One to penetrate into the lane. Kicks it back out. Ibarra, Estrada. Back to Ibarra. Working it down low. Love takes the shot. He's off to the right. Yeomans comes away with the rebound. Love picks his pocket. They get it back to Ibarra. Pulls up for 3 and drops it in. Rough turn of events there. Bison within 1. There's Stafford. Might have missed out on an opportunity there. That was pretty wild as time expired in the third. Dusters on top, not very comfortable margin, 40-39. This has been a back and forth game all evening. It'll come down to the wire. We'll be back shortly. It is the fourth quarter. Time to take care of business. The Dusters do get to start with the ball. Need to convert to points here. Stafford works the Yeomans on the near side. He pulls up for 3. He's able to convert right there. Doesn't hurt. Dusters on top by 4. Ibarra comes across. Love on the far side, back to Ibarra, Wonger's hands. Ibarra for three, he gets it to go. Answered. 43-42. Yeomans back to Quintana. Quintana over the top, Yeomans back to Quintana. He's going to pull up. Thought Hampton had it. Estrada comes away with it. Estrada pushing it up the near side. The Duster defense now all there. Estrada kicks it out. Wonger's going to bring it back up top. Finds Love. There's Ibarra. Ibarra to the right. Finds Wonger. Back to Estrada. Rolling time off the clock here. Love calling for it in the lane. Estrada penetrates in, drops it in, 10 foot out. We have a lead change. Not sure what happened there, but it's Buffalo ball. Pass over the top to Estrada. Excuse me. Ibarra gets it to Estrada, and that's back-to-back three-point shots. And now they're ahead by 4. Yeomans answers. 46-47, 6 minutes to play. Ibarra works it to Wonger. There's Love at the elbow. Here comes Estrada, wants to penetrate in. Ibarra, he's going to back off. He goes to Wonger. Wonger, now there's Love at the high elbow. In and out, great rebound by Hampton. Yeomans has it, gets it over to Quintana. He brings it on across. Yeomans back out to Quintana. Quintana finds Stafford. Skip pass over to Yeomans. He's going to drive down toward the baseline. He's covered up. He's got to kick it out. There's Quintana. Work it into Chalkley. Oh, stolen away as he makes the power dribble move. Ibarra. Battle for the rebound. It bounces, it bounces. Quintana comes away with it. Quintana going to the bucket. Oh, he can't finish. Stafford trying to have that ball. Lucky a reach didn't get called. Appreciate his enthusiasm, but stay disciplined. Ibarra to Wonger on the near side. Wonger. There's Estrada. Estrada likes to penetrate in. They kick it out. He is way out there. No good. Love comes away with the rebound. Chalkley with the block. Estrada picks it up. Turns, kicks it back out to Ibarra. Wonger working it to Estrada at the free throw line. Drives up, short. Yeomans comes away with the board. 4:20 and counting. Dusters trail by 1. Yeomans to Stafford on the far side. Pass to Chalkley is off the mark, and now Yeomans is going to draw a foul. Poor choice by Yeomans there. Just talking about Stafford staying disciplined, guys. We've got to toe the line. Wonger to Ibarra. Brings it across. Wonger on the far side. Works it to Love out top. Ibarra for 3 again. Wow, I thought that was off to the left. 46-50, Dusters trailing by 4. Chalkley kicks it back out to Hampton. Back to Chalkley. Turns, Yeomans, he'll shoot the 3. Off the front of the rim. I thought there was a push out as well. Coach McDonald was sure wanting it to be the call. Tough break down on the baseline for the Dusters. Smart play by the Bison. Ibarra goes to Love on the far side. There's Rodriguez, back to Love. Skip pass over to Ibarra, pulls up for three. He is hot right now. Timeout called Beaver. It is a 7-point swing, and the Dusters are trailing. We'll be right back. Dusters ball, 3 minutes to play, trailing by 7. Stafford goes to Hampton on the near side. Quintana for three in the corner, drops it in. Ibarra breaks across half court. Love might have got away with the travel there. He was sure tiptoeing. Longer, back to Love. Love penetrates past the free throw line. That is a block call. On Chalkley. I thought Hampton was at fault, but it is Chalkley that gets his third foul. Ibarra gets it in. Right back to Ibarra. To his right, handoff to Love. Other side to Wonger. Wonger penetrates in, dishes it out. Love for three, connects. 56-49. Stafford for three, knocks one down. Ibarra to Estrada. Hands off to Wonger. Oh, and Hampton trips up. Wonger tripped up. Hampton tripped up. Full timeout by Buffalo. Lots of adrenaline pumping through these boys. Gotta stay calm. We'll be right back.
Around here,
Dusters pull within 4. Tough break there before the timeout. Hampton had stolen it away. Wonger gets it into Estrada. Dusters working a press now. They get it to Estrada. Hampton's there, back to Love. Hampton picks it away. Finds Stafford. Stafford gets it across. Quintana on the far side wing. There's Hampton at the free throw line. Yeomans drops one in. Come within 1. Estrada working it up the floor. Love's got the back door and drops it in. 55-58. Quintana with the ball. We got a minute to go and it's rolling. Got to take care of business here. Yeomans works it to Quintana. That is tipped out by Love. Still Duster ball. Went out on the baseline. Ball was out of bounds on the baseline. He's saying we're going to take it in at the timeline. We'll be right back.
around here, we give quick service on loans. We're local. We make our own decisions. You don't have to wait for some out-of-town office to give you a yes or no. So if you have good credit and don't want to wait, talk to us.
Oh, they get it in Stafford in the backcourt. 48 seconds, counting, 45. Quintana, near side, comes across, talking to his offense, trying to direct traffic. Comes down in the corner, little lob pass. Yeomans shoots the three and misses. Stafford kicks it. Quintana from way out there off the back of the rim. 20 seconds on the clock now. Yeomans shoots again, no good. Now Stafford is going to shoot. Full timeout called. He's got to get control of these guys. They've been really successful from beyond the three-point line tonight. I cannot fault them for that. But a nice shot down low sure doesn't hurt. 15.8 on the clock, trailing by 3. Dusters playing well. We'll be right back. "15 seconds, this gets real interesting. A three-point shot to tie, and then what happens after that? They get it into Yeomans, back to Quintana, 13 seconds. 10 seconds. Quintana to the floor. Oh, he steps on the line. 8 seconds to go. Timeout, Buffalo. This is the point where I believe that basketball gets too many timeouts. We'll be right back. Tough break for the Dusters. It is Buffalo ball. The possession arrow favors the Bison. Lots of things working against the Dusters here. They get it to Estrada. Estrada sends it up the floor, and he throws it out of bounds. Behind the play, Chalkley with the push. Chalkley's fourth foul. 5-3 on the clock. Love inbounding it here. He finds Estrada. The foul happens to stop the clock. That does put Buffalo into the bonus. Estrada on the line, I do believe. In and out, no good there. No good on that one either. Chalkley with the rebound. Timeout called immediately. 3.2 on the clock. Still down 3. We have the ball. Oh my. Stay on the edge of your seats, ladies and gentlemen. This is, like I said earlier, it will come down to the wire. We'll be right back.
Everyone has something that they do best. Banks are no exception. Ours is investing back into the local communities that we serve. We make loans to local families and businesses. These loans generate the dollars which empower our local community. Invest in our community by banking with us. We're an equal housing lender.
Duster ball. Looks like Stafford is going to inbound it. Duster's back on defense. Or excuse me, the Bison back on defense. Hampton comes to the ball and miscommunication there. I'm telling you, man, what a battle. What a battle. This is finishing up day one here. Beaver River Invitational, sponsored by the Bank of Beaver City. What a set of games that you've had today. We had a couple blowouts. We had a couple really close ones. It's too bad that our Dusters couldn't finish out on top. They led most of the game. I did miss a two-point shot, and I apologize. Kybel comes away with 2. Hampton comes away with 2. Stafford comes away with 8. Yeoman's a big scorer tonight. 23 for Yeoman's. Quintana comes away with 14, and Chalkley picks up 6 more. They were pretty balanced tonight. I like to see him taking advantage of Chalkley, getting some. I think that really helps loosen up the outside when they They get it to Chalkley, and he hits those nice little dump shots from down low. That's a great deal. Lady Dusters were victorious today. It's a pretty good day of basketball here. The tournament bracket here. The Dusters will play tomorrow, face-off versus Booker at 2 p.m. The Lady Dusters tomorrow, victorious today, playing tomorrow at 6 p.m. They will take on the Lady Bison. Great day of basketball. First game Friday, 10 a.m. Tyrone versus Booker on the ladies' side. We'll be back. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you tomorrow. Safe travels to our visitors that are here.